Welcome to my live stream, Ricky Drama. I'm here, Ricky Drama. This is Big Shot Travel. We're live here in Phuket. It's Saturday night. We had the earthquake yesterday, so I didn't do anything in honor of just out of respect, I guess, of the dead and the injured and the missing people from the earthquake. The beach, there weren't very many people on the beach yesterday. So I think a lot of people were concerned. There are a lot of dumb people out there. So, you see this zone right here, tsunami hazard zone. Tsunami hazard zone. See that? Tsunami hazard zone. So we're right in the middle of it all, bro. Thousands of people, 10,000 people died in the tsunami, Christmas Day tsunami here. 1997 or whatever it was. Anyway, what's up, Steve? So I didn't do a live stream, and then that girl didn't want to be on camera anymore. The 24-year-old. So then I went back to my room, and then I got everything together. Went out to the bar again, and then met some girls at another bar. And then I met another girl who texted me that she wanted to hook up for a week for 24,000 baht. And then she lowered the price after I bought her some lady drinks. I hooked up with her and her friend, bought them a couple lady drinks, and I was making out with them. And then she lowered it to 18,000 for 2 weeks. Then she's calling me today, right now. She's calling me. Are we gonna do it? Are you gonna do the offer? And I blocked. Blocked. So, anyways, another boring stream. Man, tomorrow night, it should be a fun stream tomorrow night. So, we'll start at that bar, and then we'll walk across, and we're gonna hook up with this girl. She's 32 from Udon Thani. And she's, I think she's hot. And she says she's going home, and that's it. She's done with this place. But I like you a lot. I like you. I want to spend time with you. Maybe you go Udon Thani. I said, well, Edward Sweeney was up there, and didn't exactly work out for him. Saving money there at the dollar place or the dollar hotel, dollar hostel. Doing live streams there in Choke Point, Udon Thani, bro. PM 2.5 Choke Point. Oh my God, it didn't work out too well. I ain't going up there for living up there, bro. And PM 2.5 nightmare, just bull. Hell no. No way, Jose. But anyway, so it should be fun tomorrow night, hopefully, if I can pull it off. Get that girl on, hook her up, then take her to the other bar where the other girl petitioned me on there for the 18,000. I'll take it. I'll get the other girl, take her to the other bar. The other girls can get mad, but then there'll be other girls, that want to make out and get lady drinks, and I'll make out with the girl I brought, make out the girls at the bar. It'll be fun tomorrow. Woo! Fun tomorrow night, boy. Fun tomorrow night, and then I got a major announcement. I'll be attending the April 7th hearing in Toledo. That's right, Barry Jordan's cyber libel trial. I'll be there in attendance for that trial. I'll be there. There's people flying in from the United States to go to that trial. I'll be meeting them, of course, and then we'll all be going over there. I don't know if we're getting there Sunday night. They just don't really know where to stay there. It's better to stay in Cebu and do something social, I guess. Go to TJ Fridays, ILM Mall. At the famous Frank Battaglio Memorial Table. you know, where the history went down with Frank and Barry, you know, during TGI Friday dinner. It was just supposed to be a lovely dinner with Frank and Gilda, me, and my ex-girlfriend Dora Drama from Manila, the beautiful Dora Drama. And, you know, but it turned into a nightmare. It turned into a nightmare. When Barry showed up in Brian Hollywood, of course, the rest is YouTube, Philippine YouTube community history. History, I say. History. G Giganovic. G Vig, what's going on, man? G Vig, are you in Puerto Vallarta? Port of Francesca? Palawan, bro. Palawan, bro. Where's Honey? Honey is in the province somewhere, right? I'm not, you know, I'm done, bro. I'm done with the X tour. You know, Apple did text me just right now and asked if I was okay from the earthquake. Even my ex-wife texted me. Isn't that cool or what? Ex-wife texted me. Daughter called. Grandson called. You know, Apple texts me. I have people that care about me. You know, people care. You know, whether I live or die. You know, so people care about that. It's cool. Cal, what's going on? Cal, Palawan. He's from Palawan. Yeah. He used to live in Vegas. King Discord, what's going on, man? April 7th. Whoop whoop. That's right. I'll be there. It's trial for Frank Battaglia's testimony. His testimony. Hopefully he don't get arrested for overstay and be an undesirable alien before the testimony, right? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, being a public threat, I forgot that too. Anyway, good Lord, what is this fucking Indianapolis 500 out here? Anyway, yeah, that'll be exciting. Anyway, yeah, G Vig used to live in Las Vegas, South Las Vegas, down by South Point. And then he moved to the Philippines like everyone else. Bro, I got all these people in my winter chicken dinner. Was the earthquake from the news of Barry going to Bicatan? No, I don't think so. That's not a surprise, bro. When I was in Manila, you know, I talked to. I was at immigration. They told me that they're gonna refurbish it. So they're moving the people out of there. So it's pretty common. Everyone knows they're doing it. You know what I mean? It's not a surprise. Not because they want to punish Barry. Because it's they want to close it down and, you know, either redo it or close it down or redo it or get rid of the building or sell the land or give it to someone else or whatever. You know, land down in Cebu, bro, is a big deal. You know, they go through decades and decades of legal entanglement over land, bro. You know, it could be government land and some public official takes it over and takes control of it, and then they won't give it up again. It takes 5 decades, 50 years to get it out of the family's name and all that. So anyway, yeah, so it's not a surprise that they're refurbishing. You know, that's why when Frank's arrested for his overstay and deportation and all that, and being an undesirable alien, a threat to the public, he'll be sent to Bicatan too. And it'll be the Frank and Barry show live from Bicatan, you know, 1 hour a day from 5 to 6 p.m. Frank and Barry will be live, you know, from Bicatan. And of course, Barry can eat rice, you know, and Frank needs to find his SNR. So it's going to be like, can you imagine like these guys in Bicatan, bro? They're like, bro, I live in my air conditioned room, man. Yeah, I can't eat rice and I can't have fish. Man, what we're gonna do? You know, we need Grab service every day, and we need our dietary human rights respected out here. Human rights. we need. I mean, they're gonna be like Frank and Barry gonna be like this January 6th prisoners, bro. Like that. You know, that ding dong that was wearing the the Charmin guy. Yeah, I don't take vaccines, and I'm part of the Veggie Bros. I'm the Charmin guy, or Sherman, or whatever the hell his name. Oh yeah, I'm a Veggie Bro. I need dietary requirements. Oh man, it's funny, bro. Yeah, Palawan, bro, Palawan. Yeah, we all remember, bro. I remember. I'm an insurance agent. I remember every conversation, every fact. I recall everything, bro. I'm an insurance agent for the Hollywood stars. Or at least I was. That's why I was. I sold insurance to Hollywood stars, bro. From Orange County. So I only worked on Hollywood stars, VIP clients. Named the star. I was their agent. Whoop whoop whoop. That's right, Frank. I can't believe you remember all that information. Yeah, I remember, bro. I remember. I care about my subscribers and people at least watching, bro. I care about the past history, their accomplishments on YouTube, both the Philippines and Thailand. It's like when I took Cheap Charlie out for the off the record lunch. I mean, I didn't do it because I wanted to learn information or gain an advantage or be able to talk shit. I just did it out of respect over all his great content. That's why I took him out for barbecue with Steve Montelli at the restaurant, barbecue restaurant. Just doing it out of respect, bro. And the same thing with Frank. Well, Frank, thanks for having great content. Let's go to TGI Fridays with Dora, Drama, and Gilda and have a nice dinner and do a live stream together. It's not, I'm just trying to put up content for the community. What do I get? See, we got wind again, bro. This is another reason why I've been streaming. This is the wind, bro. It's just. But anyway. What's this say? What were you doing during the earthquake? I didn't feel the earthquake, bro. I've been in many, many earthquakes, bro. I've had my head busted open in earthquakes. I've been bloodied up in earthquakes. I've been in many earthquakes, bro. I remember the earthquake. I was in Norco, California, at my beautiful house. I had a house, horse barn, swimming pool, horses, Puerto Rican girlfriend that worked at Stater Brothers. With a boob job, she was smoking hot, and I was insurance agent to the stars. Anyway, we were in Norco Saturday morning. We're out at the pool. Saturday morning, all of a sudden, like this huge rush of hot air comes from the south. I'm like, what the hell's that? And next thing earthquake, boom, earthquake. It's like you just feel like the land generate the power, and then the wind, and then like the heat from the ground, and then generated the heat from the ground, wind. I was like, wow, that's amazing, man. I never experienced that before. But I've been messed up. I've been having to go to the hospital over earthquakes, bro. So I didn't feel anything, bro. That earthquake in Manila, when I was at that damn hotel in Ermita. I was in a hotel in Ermita with my girlfriend, or some girl, I don't know, some girl in Ermita, bro. And then I was naked, and it was like 3 in the afternoon, and then it was like pitch dark. I couldn't find my phone, and the building's all swaying around, and they closed that building, bro. Well, now it's a Chinese hotel, but it was South Point, or what was the damn hotel? It was that Hazy Hotel in Ermita. Up the street from Duck Inn, across the street from JLB, Jeff Lee Brown's buddy's hotel. Man, I was triggered today. I was thinking about going to Bali. But I was like, no, there's no girls there. No girls going on in Bali. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, so anyway, 49 watching. So Saturday night, anyway, tomorrow night we're going up partying. I had the earthquake yesterday, and then I couldn't hook up with that girl, and then I went to the other bars and worked on them last night. So hopefully tomorrow night I'm gonna hook up with them. And then the girl said she'd dress up she'd dress up tomorrow. You know, the girl from Tiny. Anyway, we'll see what happens. You know, but I'm leaving on Friday. I pushed it up because there's VIPs coming, and then we're going to be going to the trial on Frank Battaglia's trial, or the Berry trial on Monday. Watch Frank Battaglia's testimony and see what happens, if he gets detained or not. You know. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's going to be quite the interesting day. It's on Monday in Toledo. Very interesting. On Monday the 7th in Toledo. So, Philippines, baby. So, Philippines, baby. Baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby. What else is going on? Yeah, Pete Hestef, bro. I mean, you really need to pull it together, man. First of all, you know, you're showing off during up the military attack plan, and now you're hauling around your wife. I mean, you know, listen, Pete. Secretary Hestef, you gotta listen up to Ricky drama here. Now, you know, I mean, you're acting like a guy that was in the Guard, you know, part-time military guy, and now he's thrown into like Department of Defense, and it's like a kid in a candy shop. Man, we gotta get out of this, you know. Okay, you know, I'm having fun, you know, I'm a star now, and I'm getting ushered around in a 747 modified, you know, aircraft that takes nuclear strikes. You know, I got you. Hello. I got two OnlyFans. You know, you can running around E4B 747 200 modification for nuclear strikes. You can't sit there and bring your wife around and put her in classified meetings, and you know, and you know, you're just going to, you gotta slow down, Mr. Pete. Slow down. You know, remember Ed Henry from CNN? You know, Mr. Ed Henry from Fox News, CNN. You know, they had like a physical fitness challenge or whatever, and Ed Henry beat him. You know, Ed Henry never spent a day in the military. He was a big partier in Vegas. You know, you go to Vegas and have threesomes with dancers, and he'd go out and party all the time. He was a big gambler, and everyone's like, yeah, man, he's out partying and having a great time. Ed Henry from CNN, Fox News, you know, Washington correspondent. He had some hot Asian girl, you know, that he had like as a side piece, and he was killing it, right? And then he's like, Pete Hess like, oh yeah, let's have physical fitness challenge. And Ed Henry's like, all right, whatever, bro. And then Ed Henry beats him in the challenge. You know, it's shit like that, Secretary Hestef. Shit like that you're gonna go down in flames because of your arrogance. Because of your arrogance, you got to pull your shit together. You know, your core competence should be, you know, being the Secretary of Defense. And what you need to do is just take care of business. You know, leave the wife at home, have her take care of the kids, quit playing the games. You know, suck it up, and start doing everything by the book, man. Because you know you're getting strikes very fast. You know, the strike one was the attack plans. Now we got strike two, which is the wife and intelligence briefings with foreign leaders. You know, they came out. I mean, there's one more. One more. Yeah, let's face it, bro. I mean, with Donald J. Trump, our president, Donald J. Trump, forces the president, your leash is short, bro. Your leash is short. You know what I mean? Your leash is short. I mean, look at the kids, bro. Look at Barron. Look at Donald Jr. Look at Eric. Look at look at the daughters. They are. Look at what's his face. The Jewish billionaire guy. From the crime family. The husband. They don't do anything crazy or stupid or embarrass the Trump brand. I mean, this is all about the Trump brand here, Secretary Hessef. And if you tarnish the Trump brand, you are finished. I hope you understand that, sir. Bill West. Hessef got rid of trannies, and unfortunately, it was stopped by an activist judge. Come on, man. Come on, man. Everything gets stopped by an activist judge. I mean, is that a surprise? There was a fruit store for these fruity tranny fruits. Oh my God. It's funny. Walt says deep state. Yeah, he's got everybody in his phone, huh? That's his job though. His job is to leak shit. His job is to leak stuff. But they're sloppy. They're sloppy. They're like trolls on the Philippines YouTube community. They're like Team Frank Legal. They're just sloppy. I have the best legal team money could buy. Oh yeah, lots of money. You dumped all your money in Team Frank. Frank Taggart dumped all his money into Team Frank Legal, bro. What's happened? What's happened so far? They can't even get his phone. They can't even get Barry's phone taken away. They can't stop Barry's grab orders. My God. We're supposed to be terrified of Team Frank Legal. Team Frank Legal's looking at all the funny business going on with the Shaw deportation. They're going to dig out what happened. It's Team Frank Legal. Live from Battalion Island, where they cut off all the flights, and now I got to take my fat ass in a van again. That is funny, bro. That's so funny. King of Discord. That's so funny. Ricky, Organized Business Solutions needs your intervention. Well, I'm going back on Friday, bro. So I'll go back and see him. I was there to see him. I was there at the damn pipeline. It was pouring rain. It's not my fault the dude don't have data in his phone, bro. When I see him, I'm like, all right, let's load up the Globe app so you can get 18 gig for 99 peso a week. I mean, what is going on, bro? I mean, you look up people are paying $30, $40 a month for phone service. It's only supposed to cost $8 a month. I mean, what is wrong? What is wrong? I mean, look at all the girls, bro. Look at all the girls over there. All the girls. Saturday night, girls over there. Girls over there. Saturday night, girls over there. My God, how many fucking trucks are there? All these dudes in it. All these trucks. Yeah, so anyways, I hope you get it together, Mr. Secretary, because you got two strikes. And again, it's not about you or me or whatever. It's about the Trump brand. If you hurt the brand, you're out. Period. So get it together, sir. I mean, I can't believe that, to be honest, to be completely frank about it, they should have looked at that Ed Henry thing and said, well, if he was dumb enough to call out Ed Henry, the partier, the gambler, the womanizer, and then he loses to him on physical fitness challenge and he gets humiliated on Fox weekend morning show. If he couldn't figure that out, you got to think about where's this guy at mentally, bro? I mean, seriously, man. I mean, seriously, you don't have enough game to figure that out, bro. Ed Henry, My God. Yeah, winning. We winning out here. Yeah, don't flex on Trump. Be winning out here. Yeah, we're winning, man. We're winning. You know, it's not going exactly as I planned, but I'm saving money, bro. I'm saving money. I mean, last night was okay. Last night was okay. I hung out with that girl, and I plan to see her tomorrow. And then I went to the other bar, and I bought two ladies drinks, made out with two girls. I was messing around with them for an hour. But the thing about it, everybody, is that you have to do this when you have to the best live streams when the girls can open up and throttle down and go 100%. Is when there's no other dudes in the bar, when you're the only guy in the bar, okay? And that can only happen on Sunday night, okay? Because these dudes, they go out Friday night, they go out Saturday night. On Sunday, everyone's like eating a big meal, or they go watch live music, or they throttle down because they blew their money, right? That's when we go out to the bar and hook up with these hot girls and have fun, because there's no dudes around. And that's when you turn on the phone, you start doing the video, and then there's no dudes around. They open up. Otherwise, they're locked in. They're closed down, bro. Because like these dudes, they live here. They're there like every day for a drink. They're watching everything. Everyone's talking, and so they just don't want to let it go, bro. But if there's nobody around, they're not gonna let it go. So that's my experience. I was watching that Single at 40 channel. They're doing an interview with Jeffrey Peterson, the Playboy guy. The Playboy guy, the rapper Jeffrey Peterson, that channel Jeffrey Peterson. Oh my God. I want you to say you're on disability, bro. He's like, I'm on disability. I'm doing streams from the what he's trying to do now is Soapies. He's doing Soapy orientation stream. Like, hey, I'm in front of the front desk at the Soapy. Ken, let's talk about it. What's it take to be getting a part in the Soapy? Hey, we got $2 from Hugh. Thank you very much, Hugh. Thank you very much, Hugh. Thank you very much. Hugh says, Ricky killing it, winning, whoop, whoop. That's right, I'm going back on Friday. I moved up my flight for free. They did a flight change on Scoop, bro. They did a flight change on Scoop, and I changed my flight for free. And now I'm a champion. I'm going back, and I'll be at the Frank Battaglia trial on Friday. I'll be on Monday in Toledo. People are flying in from America. People are flying in from America to see the trial of the century. And then especially everyone's anticipation of Frank Battaglia's in-court testimony. It's gonna be off the charts, bro. It's gonna be oh, and I can't. And then of course, Barry Jordan cross-examining Frank directly, because let's face the facts, Barry's been waiting for this moment for a long, long time. He's been stuck there for 2 years by the system, by Frank, and by the whole game. And let's face it, he said enough, and Barry's going to cross-examine Frank there at the court. And everyone is flying in for it, bro. One bag. One bag. Oh, hold on. One bag, one bag. One bag, one bag, one bag. One bag. Cap. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh yeah. Russians, hot Russian girls. Yeah. Hot Russian girls, bro. All right, thanks you for the $2, bro. I appreciate that, bro. Thanks for making my day, man. Life's hard out here, bro. Life's hard out here. You gotta do what you can. Anyway, there's electrolyte powder. Electrolyte powder, you buy it here at 7. You get a water here. This is Pink's favorite water here. Hi, Pink. Hope you're doing well in Bangkok. She's okay. I texted her, see if she was doing okay. Yesterday. She was doing okay. She is. All right. There we go. Then you got your own Gatorade now. Take a look. Your own Gatorade. And put it back in the bag. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Anyway, tomorrow night we're drinking, bro. Tomorrow night we're drinking, bro. Tomorrow night we're drinking. I drank last night. I can't drink every day. My blood pressure, bro, skyrockets like a rocket ship. Hugh. Don C. What's up? Don C. From Batai. Beautiful dark side. Don C. Don C says, we had a little shaking. The dogs went crazy, barking all over the yard. Oh, okay, yeah, you're on the dark side off of Circumvent 53. Kind of, sort of. We're close to it. And so you felt it a little bit. You know, a lot of people said they felt it in Pattaya. Some didn't, I guess. They interviewed some guy, or they had some in the CNN report. They said the guy was in Pattaya, you know, that he could feel it. So, do you bar stream from Patong? No, I don't go to Patong, bro. You know, in 2021. Here, hold on, I'll put that back on. Resurrected Life. In 2021, you know, I was there doing live streams. So anyway, listen, that's a good topic, you know. So I was in a bar, right? Resurrected Life. I was in a bar in CB Media. You know, CB Media, who I know, I know him. You know, I've talked to him in depth. You know, we're not friends or anything, but I talked to him like for an hour. You know, about life and what's going on, off the record. You know, at Hooters and Nana Plaza. Anyway, he was there in Patong and Phuket he grabbed a beer. He bought a beer, right? And he was walking around with it. Wasn't really drinking it. He just had it as a prop, you know, but he was filming all the girls and doing his thing. They're trying to make a video, right? So CB Media films the same girl I filmed, okay? So literally, I'm live streaming this girl who I bought a drink for. CB Media is sitting next to me, filming her as we're like talking to her, right? And then that's it, right? So then like 2 days later, Resurrected Life, my video gets taken down for strikes for adult content, right? So the same girl, the same showing the same, you know, the boobs, the butt, the legs, you know, the Thailand legs, showing everything the same way. CB Media gets 1 million views on his video, you know, about Patong Walking Street, showing the same girl, you know, extensive video of the girl, the same thing at the same time. I get a strike, I lose my content, and I don't even monetize the video anyway. And then he gets 1 million views, bro. That's how YouTube works. Okay, that's how YouTube works. All right, so you know they handpick the winners, and then everybody else is just loses. You know what I mean? Unless you have enough nice people that donate and make the stream fun or whatever. Like on here, most of the time, which I appreciate. But that's so the bottom line is, and then the other thing too, Resurrected, is that these girls don't act. They act totally different when there's other dudes around. Okay, when you have all these locals that don't have any money, and they're all watching, and then they see you have money, and you start buying drinks for 3, 4, 5 girls. You're trying to film it. They'll immediately turn the music. They'll walk over to the music and blast it full blast, right? They'll start over and like start pushing you, say, "Come on, man, what's up, man?" And just like start fucking with you, and they'll do anything to shut the stream down, because no fun. You can't have any fun out here, and you're not gonna show up with money and have fun when I'm just a broke ass motherfucker, and so you can't stream from that either. So the only thing you do out here, and Patong is full of people, bro. It's full of people. And the last thing they want to see is you having a fun doing a live stream, okay? That's the last thing they want to see, bro, So anyway, no, I'm not going to Patong to live stream, bro. I was going to see Smokehouse. I never went to see Smokehouse. the smokehouse guy, from, I kind of feel bad about that. But what am I supposed to do, bro? Get on a bus, go all the way up there, hang out with a bunch of Indians, you know, hang out with a bunch of Indians and then stream on, a place where I hate going because it's just completely oversaturated. I mean, I did a live stream, bro. I live streamed up there in 2020 with the hottest fucking girls you can imagine. And then that other guy, what's his face? The American guy. What's his name? The American guy. The guy was in the army. The guy was in the army. What's this? Real deal. What's going on, man? Good on Sunday. Why not fly on Monday? No, I'm going to be there. I'll be back in Cebu on the 5th. I'll be back in Cebu on the 5th, bro. The 5th. So I'll be there on Saturday. Chillbox, $2. Thank you very much. I stand with Ben Newton. Thank you very much, Ben Newton. What a great Australian, Ben Newton. Thank you, $2. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. $2. I stand with Ben Newton. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Yeah. So. Yeah. Anyway, so you got to stream when there's some guys around, dude. This is how it is. If you go and look at the famous Ben Newton, of course, who of course is the pioneer of bar streaming with these girls, who does it better than anybody. The truth is he does his best when he's alone. Okay. As soon as these dudes are around, they start messing with the girls. They start messing with him. They do all this stuff, and they make noise, turn on music, start talking loud. You name it, they're gonna do it, bro. And then, like I said, I was doing live streams there, and I had these hot girls on, and I was getting like 10 in the chat. No one watched, no one donated, bro. Oh my God, it's like, okay, man, whatever. I mean, I'm having fun and all, but it's just some people are winners, some people are losers, bro. Some people some people enjoy, watching. For me, you just gotta get out there, find the girl, and then ad-lib it, and just go from there, bro. So anyway, bro, I found something really bad to do, bro. I found eggs, bro. These Russian eggs, bro. Dan, what's going on, Dan? Dude, Ben's on the mountain. Ben's winning. Diddler. Ronder, hello, sir. Hello, Diddler. Hello, Diddler. Diddler from Angel City. Diddler from Angel City. What's up? Yeah, so anyway, Saturday night, that's the French restaurant where Ben Newton would sit there. Ben Newton would sit there on his mornings, everybody, and drink his coffee. And would drink his coffee and get his breakfast in the morning and do his famous live streams, back when, people cared. People cared. King of Discord, J Real Dills, is streaming of a bubble bag. Yeah, we're not doing that, bro. No way. No way I'm doing any of that shit. Nope. I smell marijuana, bro. I smell marijuana. I wish I could smoke again, bro. That'd be so much fun. Damn it. Sucks getting old, bro. Sucks. It sucks. Sucks getting old, bro. It sucks, bro, getting old. 84 in the chat, man. There's supposed to be no one live, huh? Good Lord. Thanks for watching, man. Oh, my God. Look at that girl. Holy shit. Is that a little tranny? I don't know. Oh, my God. Anyway, man. I thought there was more OnlyFans hot girls here last time. And I don't know. I'm just bored this time, bro. I'm bored. Last time I had a really, maybe because I was in the Philippines so long, and this is really a nice break from the Philippines, bro, because it just is, man. It's a really nice place to come, to get a break from the Philippines. But this time I'm kind of bored, bro. I don't know what it is. Maybe because I've been going to Angel City so much, so much time in the city, and I got in a cycle. Going to Walking Street one day, blowing it out, having fun, going to the casino the next day, gambling. Then I got a big run on roulette. This time I won like, I don't know, 60,000 peso, 70,000, something. I don't know how much it was. A lot. I got in this run, and then I was doing it every other day. And then I get back to the casino 9-10 o'clock, hook up with a girl. So Walking Street, and then casino, and then a girl come over at the end of casino night. I had the schedule all going, bro, and everything all running, And then I come out here, and it's just like, boof, kind of busted. I don't know, it's not working this time. Then the prices are so high now, bro. The prices for everything, the food, the food, the Thai food. Everyone has converted their muffler now, and it's super loud, and then it just jacks up my tendonitis, bro. When I was in Pattaya, man, I woke up one morning like 4 in the morning. My tendonitis is so loud, bro. It was so I've never had it that loud. It was like an entirely different level of sound. I was like, oh my god, man, this is what these guys shoot themselves. These guys shoot themselves in the head over, bro. Is that noise, bro? I was like, if I had that noise, bro, I don't know what I'd do. I don't know if I had that level of noise in my head, what would I do, bro? I mean, there's so many people having this tendonitis now, where I think it's like, I really think it's some foreign government that's like turning up the sound on. They figured out how to turn up the radio or like sound wave in white people's ears, and then they're like jacking them up. They figured out how to do it with the DNA. And then to turn on the tendonitis, like a radio sound or something, in order to hit white people, bro. I don't know what's going on, bro. Anyway, I was like, damn, because the guy from Texas Roadhouse, offed himself. There's a lot of people, bro. Doctors and everybody offing themselves off this tendonitis thing, bro. I'm just kind of scared about it. But it hasn't happened only that one time, So anyway, whoop, whoop. Dance. Ended up in the ER last time you smoked anxiety. Yeah, I ended up in the ER, bro. My blood pressure. And then I get the ER. 120/80, sir. You fuckers. Well, that was $300, bro. Good Lord, to check my blood pressure. As soon as they said 120/80, I said, I'm out of here. Just give me the check. I'm out. Bye. Give me a credit card. Pay with my card. Let's go. I'm done. Toronto Brad in the chat. What's going on? Toronto Brad, nice seeing you, sir. Oh, that's right. Phil M. Mike did a short saying that he was in the emergency room yesterday with high blood. Yeah, it's that Kitschy Kim, bro. I mean, that's what you get. What do you expect from, what do you expect to hook up with a Filipina from YouTube, bro? Except problems, bro. Problems and lawsuits. I mean, guaranteed. First of all, girls on YouTube only like black guys. Okay, they're only gonna be on camera with a black guy because all they care about is the views and the likes. So they're gonna go on with a black guy, and then the other thing is that they're guaranteed lawsuit. Guaranteed, complaint or guaranteed affidavit of something's gonna happen, bro. You get one of these female YouTubers now in 2025, man, you're just asking for it, bro. And that's why, I really want to hook up with one of them, So I think that'll never happen to me, bro, because, I know how to work it. I know how to work it. It's called ching, ching, ching. Ching, ching, ching. Come on, let's face the facts. That's why all these dudes can't get it done out here because, They can't, they don't want to pay, you know, they don't want to hook it, they don't want to take care of the girl, they don't want to pay anything, you know, they're a bunch of brokies. And that's when they get in trouble, bro. That's when they're in trouble, bro, you know. You know, they can say, I don't pay, it's my money, I'm not gonna pay anything. But okay, whatever, bro. Then you handle the consequences, you know. You take the consequences. Like the English guy, you know, you see that English guy. There's some English guy that said that there's some. What's this damn channel? It just showed up on my feed. There's some guy from England that went to I guess he went to Bahrain or something for 24 hours for his visa run. Then he came back and they said, "Oh, we're not going to let you in. You have to fly to England and then fly back from England, and then you could start over again." And so they took him to the detention center, and then he had to fly to England and then fly back or something. Right away back, he flew right back, you know, to get back to Pattaya again, you know. And then some dude in his comments like, "Bro, you're doing all this over low-value women in Pattaya? I don't know why. Why are you doing that, bro?" Pretty funny. Pretty funny, man. I can't remember what the channel was. I gotta look it up. I can look it up later. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, shit. Mm. Wow. Thank you very much. Yeah, so anyway, lots of problems, bro. You know, immigration is going to get tighter and tighter. You know, these countries are going to respond. These countries are going to respond to the U.S. and in their rough immigration, man. They're going to respond, and then they're going to take it out on people like us. You know, people like us. You know that. Well, not me, because I have a permanent visa. I have a permanent visa. That I take it out of me, bro. Maybe someone else. Green lamp. Man, this guy just goes on about nothing. Thank you very much. Frank, what's going on? I want Barry can have his ice maker. No, he's not going to have anything, bro. You know, Big Tom's going to be rough, bro. Big Tom's going to be rough. Be rough, bro. You know, when I was in jail 4 days in the province, bro. When I was in jail 4 days in the province, you know, you got to have money, bro. You just pay $1,000 a day to the prison boss. You know, there's a prisoner that's in charge of the prisoners. You know, that represents the prisoners to the guards and the PNP. You know, whoever's running the jail. So you find that guy, you pay him 1,000 peso a day, $20, and then they hook you up with all your food, bedding, fan, coffee in the morning. Then it's done, bro. I mean, you just pay the boss, and then they hook you up, bro. That's it. And then you order some pizza for lunch, and then you eat 5 pieces. He eats 1, and he shares the other 2, bro. You know. And then you lose weight, bro. You lose weight because, why not lose weight? Wow, look at that. Holy shit. Wow. OnlyFans. Double D's and shit. Damn. Fucking hot. Woo. Barry said he's not paying anyone. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Yeah, he's like, I think, you know, when Frank and Barry are both in Big Time, and they're like selling the fact that they need special diets, they have human rights, you know, they want special food because they can't eat rice, and Frank needs to have his herbal tea in the morning, you know. I mean, Frank's like, what about my peppermint and my you know, and all my supplements and vitamins? I mean, oh, sorry, sir, no medication, you know. How many medication and supplements you have, sir? Oh, about 70, 70 bottles. Yeah, man, you know, we sleep next to each other, and, you know, we got like 100 people per room, and, you know, when one turns, we all have to turn over in unison. But, I'm going to bring all my medication supplements. And don't forget, all my photo collection, when I was with at New York City College. God, bro, can you imagine being like, oh man, I got an ice maker and Xbox. I gotta bring all that too, and I got 3 fans, and I want to do home improvement in the detention center and put up a tarp and a rain collector. God, oh my God! What about asbestos collector, bro? I mean, all the asbestos in the walls, bro. This seeping out, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Anyway, when I was in jail, bro, I was just like, it's depressing, bro. It's depressing. It's sad, and then, you're just sitting there like, oh man, and then, you can't get a hold of anybody, bro. They're like, they push you back a few days from contacting somebody so you can get bailed out, like, you're going to spend the weekend in here, so just shut up and do it. And then like on Monday, they're like, okay, man, you can get a hold of somebody now. You did a couple of days or whatever. And then you're on the phone, and then they bail, you get the bail. But if that bail, bro, you're never going to see that bail. How come the chat's not moving, bro? Hey, hold on for a second. Let's see. Oh, my God. Why is your camera so bad? Yeah, well, I reset it now. Bro, why would I spend any money doing this shit? I mean, this is, first of all, I'm just a fan of YouTube, okay? I'm a fan of YouTube. It's fun to get out here, talk some shit. Hopefully I get some donors, and I just have a good time out here, man. Half of life is showing up and picking up the phone, and then you come out here, have a good time, have some laughs, talk about YouTube, talk about life, talk about politics, what's happening in the community, Thailand, Philippines, whatever. And then, you try and have some fun, bro. That's all you can do, man. Show some content. People are at home. I know when I'm sitting in Germany, stuck there with my daughter, over the holidays, and I'm like, I'm staying with the family. I'm trying to do what I need to do, be a part of the, doing my part to be a part of the family, spending time with the kid, spending time with the grandkid, trying to be responsible. I'm sitting here watching the streams too, bro. Cheap data plan. I got the best data plan, bro. I got 5G from AIS, bro. AIS. But sometimes, the signal not that good, bro, out here. I mean, I'm out here in fucking Phuket, bro. Out in the middle of nowhere, bro. The south end of Phuket. Out here in the wild, bro. Out here tsunami hazard zone, bro. Which is, you just call it the red zone, bro. I mean, what's everyone want? Anyway. I'm just winning out here. That's all I know. Yeah, what speed? It's the fastest speed, bro. I have the best plan. Money can buy. I always get the best plan, bro. The best. But hopefully Tequila Joe didn't come on today and start seeing mean things again. And I'm down here at the beach, I'm just out here trying to show the beach, the people at the beach, having some fun at the beach. That's it. I don't deserve all this abuse, all the threats, intimidation, harassment. I don't deserve. All I deserve is, the pat on the back and a super chat and a thank you. Mickey Ryder. Congress just passed the Vote America Can Only Holiday in U.S. No dollars allowed to leave. Yeah, okay, I don't know. I didn't hear that, bro. I didn't hear that. I just think they're going to tighten up. You know, like sending that English guy back, you know, to England and coming back. You know, I think all these countries just need to do the 90-day rule, bro. I mean, you stay 90 days and you have to leave 90 days. You know, if I can't do that, bro. There's so many more available girls because everyone had to leave. And then Ricky with his permanent visa would just like get all the hot pussy. Like, thanks everyone for leaving. Now you gotta fuck all your girls. You pay, motherfuckers. You pay. Here it is, beautiful beach. This is what set off Tequila Joe last time. This beautiful shot here of the beach. Tequila Joe from the Tequila Joe show went crazy over this beautiful shot, man. It's not my fault I'm out here. You know, it's very boring, but it's something to do. You know, when you're 60 and a half and, you know, you have a boring retirement, you got to do anything you can. And for being cost effective, bro, you get out here being cost effective. I mean, think about it. You know, you make so much money a month. You know, you want to spend it wisely, you know. The best, and then the rooms out here, bro, are like super expensive, bro. I mean, here's the wind, bro. I'm sorry, bro, but there's nothing I can do about it, bro. The wind. This is why I haven't been streaming, bro, because of the stupid wind. You know, it's just, everyone's going to leave, bro. But I get hit on mute. Maybe I hit it on mute. Should I hit it on mute? Let's walk around until all the wind's bad. Years I've been watching you. Never saw you complain and whine like this. I'm not complaining, bro. I'm just telling the facts. Telling the facts, bro. The facts. I'm not complaining at all about anything. I'm very blessed to have a joyful life. You know, I live the 5-star lifestyle. I live the American dream. You know, I travel across the world in luxury. You know, in business class. You know, I stay in the finest establishments money can buy. The quality establishments. I don't care if that's $200 a month. I mean, I have 4 bills. Everybody, I have 4 bills. You know, I pay $200 for rent. I pay $40 a month for utilities. I pay $18 a month for internet. I pay $8 for water, and I pay $10 for my phone data plan. That's it. That's my bills, bro. So let's say it's $400. So that's my bills, bro. $400. $400 is my bills. You know, and after that, I just have all the money to blow on whatever I want to blow it on, bro. You know, I think that's pretty good. You know, if you can come all the way out here, get this beautiful beach, this beautiful quality of life out here. Now, if you want to bring a girl and have all that extra expense, you do it. You know, or if you want to, you know, find a girl at the bar and bring, you know, hook up with her and, you know, bar find her and all that, you do it. It's all up to you, bro. But it's, you know, the key things in life is having options in 2025, man. Having options out here. If you have options, then you're winning, bro. But if you have all these bills and all that, then you just get stuck in it all. You know, get stuck in it. Then you can't operate. You know. Have you had to serve another 40 hours with Unit Barry? Who would you choose? Obviously, Frank. I choose Frank to be in there. Frank. I choose Frank to be my roommate, my cellmate, bro. Of course, Frank. You know, Frank's very in person, very hospitable, very nice. You know, very accommodating. You know, he'll share, and he's not going to sit there and ask. He's not going to ask you for money every 5 minutes. You know, that you know, oh, bro, you got money for smokes. Oh, bro, you got money for a soda. Oh, bro, you got money for a hot dog. Oh, bro, you got money for a you know, for whatever, bro. He's not going to sit there and ask you for money, bro. I mean, Frank is not going to do that. You know, Frank's going to be, hey, you know, hey, you want to play some cards? Or, hey, man, you want to share this sandwich? You know, you want to share this Hungarian sausage that, you know, Gilda cooked and brought it here for dinner? I mean, come on, man. We all know Frank would be the best cellmate. It's very funny. It's beautiful, huh? Woo! Yeah. beautiful, beautiful out here. I gotta get a drink here in a second. Oh my God, complaining, bro. I'm not complaining. I'm winning, bro. I'm winning out here. Look at this shit. I could be sick tomorrow, bro. I could be in the bed. Sick. Drinking my Gatorade, bro. My Gatorade. I could be sick out here, bro. Anyways, when you're on these walks, you know, you buy one of these bottles of water, put the Gatorade powder in it, electrolyte powder. Then you're good, bro. You drink that for the day. That's your drink for the day, bro. You're set. That's beautiful out here. I got my backpack on, so something happens when we go through the bars tonight. On our way back, we can stop in a live stream with the girls, you know, have a couple beers. You never know what can happen out here, bro. I mean, I met some hot ass girls out here, and then got their WhatsApp, and then ended up hooking up with them. And they came to my room, bro. They were hot, bro. I mean, some of the girls like Lily Drama level, Lily Drama, but Lily Drama when they're like 28, 30. You know what I mean? They've already been married twice and divorced, bro. These girls are fucking hot. We learned to chip, you know. We learned. Offered to dust sand from her crack, bro. Very nice seeing you, sir. What's happening with Joe PN, bro? You got those weirdos now. That Joe PN, you got that Joe PN streamer now, and you got Joe PN. You got a lot of Joe PN YouTubers, man. They're all hanging out on those, you know, they're hanging out like the homeless out on the stairs. Like homeless on the stairs, bro. Homeless on the stairs in Joe PN, bro. They're like, Joe PN's a great place. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's all right. It's all right. You live there, bro. That's all that matters. I'm not jumping into the water, bro. Why would I do that? That's. I don't have health insurance. Now, I would jump in the water, and I mean, I guess you can go out there. But yeah, you can go out there if you want. You know, Boracay, hell yeah, going there, bro. Boracay is fucking great, bro. You could bring a girl down the Boracay, and then you go hang out with her, have dinner, you know, get a nice hotel, go swimming 5 times, 6 times a day. That's great down there, bro. It's really nice too, but you know, I don't have health insurance, bro. And then, you know, a lot of times you get infections from this water because there's a lot of drainage into it, and you get it in your ear and your nose or your throat. I mean, I've been to the hospital before where I almost died because I had like a throat infection from the bacteria of the water. That was in California, by the way. San Clemente, you know. San Clemente, bro. I got flipped over, and then the water went down the wrong pipe, and it was the water had a bacteria in it, and I got infected, bro. I looked like my throat was my neck was huge, bro. It was all infected. I almost choked to death. Place like sober run by tourists. No ties to be seen. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, there's no ties here because this is there's ties right there. This is there's 155 tourists here per one. 155 tourists per one Thai. So many Thai, many Thai people. Thai. Ooh. 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 I'm just waiting for it. Don't stream my girl. That'd be Frank, bro. Frank was out here and I was screaming Gilda. Don't stream my girl. Turn that fucking camera off. You don't leave dog shit in my yard. Get it. That's funny, bro. Look at that! Wow, that's hot right there. Damn, Russians, bro. Russians off the charts. Frankie's going to Bikiton. That's right. That's right. Let's hang out. Frank's going to Bikiton. That's for sure, man. That's for sure. That's for sure. As soon as he gets the deportation order received, which could be next week. We're all hoping. Let's hang out. He gets it next week, and then when he goes to the court on the 7th, and they receive it, bro. Hopefully, the wheel of justice, the hammer comes down. The hammer comes down, and Frank's arrested. Frank's arrested before his. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Do we want Frank to do his testimony? In the court where people are flying in from the U.S. to see Frank Battaglia testify in the court. Do we want to see that first and then have him arrested, or do we want to have him arrested first? Because I think if we have him arrested first before he gives his testimony, then obviously he can't give his testimony, and then they'll just throw the case out once they find out, he's deported, he's an undesirable alien. Of course, he's a threat to the public. They're gonna say dismissed. Thank you, Miss new lawyer, Barry's new lawyer, Miss Philippines. Thank you for taking on Barry Jordan as a client. Dismissed. And Barry walks out as a free man. Frank's free man, while Frank, is sent off to the Bikiton. Bikiton. Woo! Don't worry, Frank. We're gonna come visit you, bro. Apple and me, hook up with Apple, and then we'll take you grab to Bikiton, get a nice big pizza. What's your favorite pizza, Frank? I know you like steak, Frank, so we get a nice steak, from a steakhouse, Or how about some brisket? Yeah, oh, you don't like brisket, Frank, it's steak. Anyway, we'll get you some, Frank, pizza, steak, whatever. And no chicken, because that's all you're eating in there. We got to use some beef or something. Then we're going to come see you, Frank. We'll come see you there in the big house. We'll come see you there in the big house, Frank. Don't forget. Brevis has a big surprise in 2 days. All right, well, that's exciting. Brevis was always good with surprises. He's the party guy. Brevis is the party guy. He enjoys a nice surprise. Beautiful beach out here. Brevis enjoys a nice surprise. Whoop, whoop. Treetown area half full last night. Really? Okay. Yeah, I had my run at Pattaya, bro. Pattaya's just not my place anymore, Not my place. Not my place. I'm a Philippine guy now, I'm a Philippine guy. I had my fun in Thailand. I just can't take it anymore. I don't know what it is. It's just, this place is so saturated now, bro. So saturated with so many dudes here, man. It's just like done, bro. It's done. That's what's happened to the Philippines. Same thing, man. Same thing. Another 2 years, Philippines will be just like this place, And then it'll be over. Toast. Where did the good times go? Oh, that's right, RiceGate. Yeah. Well, we don't know who did RiceGate. RiceGate was when somebody put on Facebook that Frank Battaglia and Gilda were handing out free rice and money, and they had all these people at their door at 6 something in the morning. Frank was doing a live stream. Frank Battaglia's doing a live stream, and all of a sudden, he heard commotion outside. He went outside to look, and there's like 100 people outside his house waiting to get free rice and money. During his live stream, bro. I mean, oh my God. And then, of course, they had everything investigated, and they made out that it was everyone's fault, And of course, they didn't catch anybody. What a surprise. One should be very careful during the summer in Phuket waters. Phuket has deadly jellyfish, such as the box jellyfish during the summer. That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't have health insurance, bro. I mean, you can't go out here at 60 years old. You can't go out here at 60 years old, get in this water without health insurance, bro. Especially if you've been hospitalized in the past for bacterial infection in your throat because of this water, bro, this contaminated water, bro. So you get out there and you do it, bro. You do it. You get out there and you get in there and you do it, bro. For me, I'm not doing it because I don't have health insurance, bro. It's just you gotta lower down your probability of you gotta lower down your probability. That guy's got a hot girl. Good for him. You gotta lower down your probability of being a statistic out here, bro. And that's not staying off motorbike. Not doing crazy shit, not getting in the water. Being careful in the pool. In Thailand, what's the number one thing, bro, that kills out here? I mean, there's three things that kill you out here in Thailand, right? Ricky Drama live out here in Thailand tonight. Let's face it. There's three things that kill you out here, bro. It's swimming pools, the water, electrocution, okay, and what's the number one thing? Motor bike accident or accident on the road. So if you don't ride a motorbike, you stay out of the sea to swim in a swimming pool, and you're very careful about wearing shoes when you touch any type of ground or light switch. For example, you keep the lights on at all times, and you don't switch the lights on and off, especially if you're wet, okay? You do those three things, you lower your probability of death or injury here in Thailand like 90%, man. And if you're out here for 7 years and you don't know that by now, you got problems. You got problems, bro. You got problems, bro, in my opinion, anyway. And we're going to go up here and have a drink, bro. We're going to up here and have a Coke or whatever, bro. We're not drinking. I drank last night. I can't drink every day. My blood pressure goes crazy. Tomorrow night, we're going to blow it out tomorrow night. Tomorrow night's blowout. The breaking news. The breaking news is that I'm going to be at the court, and I'm going to be at the Barry George trial on Monday the 7th in Toledo, Cebu, Philippines. So I'll be there at the court. People are flying in from the U.S. to see it. It's going to be a major thing going on, especially if Frank's been served the deportation notice. Then anything could happen on that day, bro. Anything could happen. Anything could happen, bro. That's why it's going to be exciting to be there. And I had a chance to change my flight, so I just changed it. I'm just bored here, bored, bro, bored. Grumpy old bastard looks like he's on death's door. He turned into a desperate e-begging scumbag. Fred John, who are you talking about? Death's door, bro. I've been walking 30,000 steps a day, bro. Yeah. And then, they say my foot's falling off, bro. That's not happening. I'm just out here having fun, bro. Out here having fun, living a 5-star lifestyle. These rooms now, bro. These rooms are hundreds of dollars a night, bro. Why would you ever pay that? And when you know that you get a place for $20 a night, it makes no sense. I guess if you're a rookie or a newbie, just like new guys. I met new guys, out here that, they've never been to Thailand. They're renting cars they're from the U.S. They've never driven. They've never been in Thailand before, and they're driving cars, bro. Oh, the grumpy Brit. Well, every Brit, bro. Every Brit has a problem, bro. British people are very nice, cordial, honest people. Just like the Australians, obviously, are very cordial, nice, and honest. They're all great people, but you have these British expats in the Philippines that are, you know, they basically they think everyone's a slave. You know, everyone's their slave, or everyone's their indentured servant. You know, they live like they're in 1910. You know what I mean? They live, you know, I mean, there's a lot of people in our community. You know, it's like all these dudes that, well, that Scotty Bear, bro, that Scotty Bear guy, the guy from U.S. that's sleeping in his car in Las Vegas on the channel Scotty Bear. He lived in Cebu, and then he moved to Chiang Mai, and then he just moved. He came back to the U.S. and he went to the U.S. bought a car on financing, and everyone's like, "I thought you're broke. I thought you have no money. How in the hell can you buy a car?" And he's like, and then he's all, I'm living in my car, but I have a personal assistant in the Philippines. So he's paying some Filipina to be his personal assistant. I mean, you need a personal assistant, and then all these dudes are like, I need a maid. You know, come on. I mean, they just enjoy having slaves, bro. They just want slaves and indentured servants. I mean, they're like, they can't even like, and they're like, I got my own maid and they cook. Maybe they're just having sex with them. I don't know. I guess they call it maid. I guess if they're a granny, they just don't want to admit they're with a granny, and so they call them maid or housekeeper. And so they have sex with the housekeeper, and then they say, "Oh, it's just my housekeeper. Even though it's a granny, it don't count." You know, I mean, if you have a housekeeper or maid, oh, it's like that dude. It's like that. What's his face? That one, the fat American guy with the girl that loves Polish guys. He's got a maid too, bro. Living there. It's like, why you need a maid, bro? What? You seriously can't take care of yourself enough to have to have a maid, bro? I don't get it. Man, take a look here, live here at the beautiful on the beautiful here. Take a look here. Ricky Drama Live. We're gonna take a break here. Whoop, whoop. Poop. What's up with that, bro? Poop. Poopy, poopy. Poopy, poopy. Anyone want to come on the show? I'll put out the link here. Any chance of Kev in Thailand becoming alive again? No, he's dead, bro. Very sad. I take a Coke Zero with ice. Zero with ice? Yes, please. I'll put a link out. Anyone wants to come on here? Copy. Paste. Yeah, he was a really nice guy, bro. It's very sad that it happened to him, you know, the cancer and all that. That's why you gotta be, I mean, that's why I don't, let's just be frank about this. You know, you can't live in Thailand, bro. In my opinion, you cannot live here, bro, and especially in some polluted area with all the pollution, contamination, all the people dying young here from, pollution and everything. You are really risking your life here, bro. If you ask me, being an expat, bro, I just think it's no good, you know, in my opinion. But I pay how much? 50 baht. 50 baht, bro. 50 baht for this Coke Zero here in this ice. Check it out. Not bad. Look at that view, bro. Not bad. Setting camera. Telephoto. Boom. There it goes. I married a bar fine. Good for you, bro. I don't eat street food, bro. Again, whoever tells you eat street food, like all these losers, they're just lying to you. You can't eat street food here if you've been here over a period of time. It just gets you sick. Oh, I lost the signal, bro. Give me a break. Yeah, the air pollution is very bad here, bro. You just got, it's not the air pollution. It's the PM it's particle matter 2.5, which is the size of the pollution. It gets in coats in your lung. I've been hospitalized for that too, bro. I got hospitalized. I flew to Germany and spent 5 days in and in the hospital on antibiotics to kill it off, bro. And that cost 3,500 euro. I was like, oh, they'll probably kill me in the hospital. I said, I better fly to Germany, man. Something told me to fly to Germany and go to the emergency there. I was like, oh man, something really bad's happened. I got on the plane and went there, bro. You know, if you're ever in a bad situation in Thailand or in the Philippines, you know, and you're really sick, bro, you know, you just go, you get on the plane and fly to Europe, fly to Germany, bro, fly to Germany. And just get off the plane, go to the emergency room and say, you know, I'm dying. You have to help me. You need to help me. You need to help me. Blah, blah, you need to help me. And then you'll just fight with them until they help you. But then they'll take care of you. But then it's very cheap. You know, it's very cheap. And then if you have FMP, if you have a service-connected disability, if you have a federal, if you have a foreign medical program, you just file it with them and you keep appealing it until you win, you know. But the key thing is having the cash, bro. You got to pay cash to pay your bill because they don't take credit cards. You know, at least these other places take credit cards, bro. They don't take credit cards. So, you know, maybe go to Russia now. You can fly to Russia and, you know, get help there maybe. That's not very nice. That's not very nice, bro. I just visited Hawaii. AQI was 3. Oh, interesting. Did you go to Armed Forces Hotel in Waikiki? Did you go there to the American Forces Hotel there? That's interesting. You go to a Hickam and Hickam Pearl base and stuff. Get on the base. Go check it out. Go to the building. Yeah, I'd go. You know, I spent a lot of time there when I was in high school. I mean, out of high school, I spent a lot of my senior year in high school, and then until I joined the Army, I was there a lot, bro, because I had relatives there. And so I go there, hang out. We go party there and stuff. That's when I got in the fight. I got into a fist fight with Barack Obama and Kaneohe, you know, because Barack Obama was actually the tough guy out there fighting all these people, you know. And then they're like, who would be tough enough to fight Barack Obama and Kaneohe on the beach? And I said, I'll do it. We had a good old fight, bro. And then we ran each other again in '96. So this is what, 1983. We got into a fight, and then my senior year in high school, and then I ran into him again in '96. Barack Obama 96. In Chicago at the Democratic National Convention at Jesse Jackson Jr.'s party. He had a party in this nightclub, and he was there, man. It's like, wow, man, it was pretty funny. But I don't think I've told that story to the guy from Angeles City who had all those connections I talked to that night after the live stream. I forgot to tell him that story. It's pretty funny. But Connie was a lot of fun back then, bro, because, you know, the beaches and going to Wahoo and stuff. But nowadays, why go there, bro? I took my girlfriend there. I took my Puerto Rican girlfriend there when I worked in insurance. We went on a holiday there. I was paid by the company. And then one of my coworkers brought her family, and her son was on a boat. Not a boat, but a catamaran. It was on a catamaran or something in Waikiki. They went on a trip out. They went on a catamaran trip in Waikiki, and then the mast came down and hit the kid in the head and killed him. Fucking killed him, man. Killed the kid, bro. The mast, or the center mast there, just broke off. Comes down, hits the kid in the head, and kills him on the trip, bro. And then they had to bring his body back, bro. And this lady was very nice, man. It's like, wow, man. Shit like that, bro. You know, a lot of senior officers having heart attacks when I was in the Army. You know, people dying left, right, and center. here today, gone tomorrow. You know, my mother died when she was 36. You know, I was out cutting weeds out of a, but I was out in the bean fields cutting weeds, and then I come back in on a Saturday night, and everyone's acting really weird, and then my stepfather pulls up, "Your mom's dead. Your mom died." You know, and I'm just like, "What the fuck?" You know, I was like, "How was I? Was I like 14?" You know, and then she just died from a heart attack, bro. You know, your mother's dead. People die fast out here, bro. You just gotta enjoy what you got, you know. That's why traveling in 2025 is a bomb. You know, it's the bomb. You gotta travel in 2025 because if you don't, bro, you know, you just sit there and you die, bro. I think part of this, you know, Tucker. If you go to Tucker Carlson tonight, they have the LA Times owner, this Chinese cancer doctor, Chinese American cancer doctor, who's gone there to Tucker Carlson, and he's like basically the COVID vaccine is what's boosting all the cancer rates, you know, which is what everyone's talking about. In New Zealand, they're putting people in jail because they're releasing the statistics on it. And, you know, that's what killed my brother, obviously, bro. I mean, my brother just had an infected tooth, and it turned into, like, you know, stage 4 cancer overnight, bro. You know, because he took the damn shot, bro. And it's just like, anyway, you go to Tucker Carlson tonight, bro, and then people are just dying left and right. I think really has to do with activity, bro. I mean, if you sit there and then you're not, you don't have daily activity, you know, you don't have active activity like sex activity, or you're not doing stuff in your life or whatever, or you're not being really excited or whatever. You gotta get out there and do stuff. You know what I mean? And getting out there and doing stuff is like picking up. If you're in Vegas, you know, picking up tickets out of the machines for change. You know, people play the machine, and you collect tickets, or you collect extra food that people left, or you do whatever, bro. You do whatever to have fun, bro. You have, you know, a good experience. You go drink out there, you know, pop pills, you know, have fun, bro. But oh, this is where Ben Newton and me. This is the same bar where Ben Newton and me met that yoga girl. Benny, remember the yoga girl? There was this yoga girl that had like this American guy as like her is like. Anyways, this American had this yoga girl, this Thai girl. She was so fucking hot, and she had this channel on Twitch. She had a channel on Twitch. She's like, "Can you promote my channel?" And like, she was just, I only have 4 people that watched my video, you know. And she was so fucking hot. And then she had this white American boyfriend, and he was like, he was like, what? He was like, all he did was walk around with her dog, you know. He was like a dog watcher. While she did like film yoga, like super fucking sexy, bro. Oh man, those girls are so hot that love yoga, bro. I mean, you know, down in Koh Samui, they had that Romanian national that was like, he said he was from India, but he was from Romania, and then he said he was a yoga like superstar, and then he was like blessed yoga instructor from India. And so all these stupid people believed it, you know, in Koh Samui. So like he just started a little cult with the yoga people. So in the morning, you can look this up. It's in the media. Anyway, this guy did a big fraud on everybody in Romania. So he's like a fraudster. But anyways, he was a great talker. So he talked to all these people saying he was a yoga instructor, you know. Oh, excuse me, shit. And so down in Koh Samui, every day he would have a class, you know. And so before his class, they would just sit there and they would meditate. You can look this up. It's on media. It's on social. It's a newspaper article. They would literally meditate, and he had a bathroom, with a toilet in front of the class, right? So with no door on it. So he would go and take a shit, right, every morning with his coffee while everyone's in there meditating. Then he'd walk out, and like as the lead instructor, he would sit down. He would get into the doggy pose, put his ass up in the air, and then tell the girls to come over and lick his ass out, man. With he just took a shit, man. So they would literally lick his ass out, lick the shit out of his ass, bro. And then they started the class, bro. Like, you look it up, bro. Look it up, bro. Look it up, bro. And then he ended up getting run out of Thailand for all the fraud and everything. And then ended up then he just disappeared. That's how fucked up those yoga people are, bro. They're they'll do anything for be a part of the team, bro. Hey, Leo Freedom, what's going on, man? One time, four people, many people are dead from the earthquake. That's why I didn't live stream yesterday, Leo. We're trying to be respectful. But one time in yoga, bro. I was in Las Vegas. Well, first of all, when I was in Las Vegas living with my brother, right, I did hot yoga, right? And I'd go in there just with my shorts on, and I was doing like hot yoga twice a day. And I'd be looking at all these hot strippers and all these hot girls, I just sit there and like, oh my God, look at all this hot pussy in here. And then people are so mad that they end up closing the studio down. And then, because I was in there like twice a day, like, yeah, I'm getting in shape, and they're like, you fat fuck, and like I was sweating all over the place and I was smelly. And then it is like all these girls are like, fuck, he's in here looking at me. I mean, you look at the roster, like they sign in, they're like Barbie, Candy, Cookie, using all their stripper names, to sign in, because they didn't put their real name and their phone number, because all these weirdos would like call them and shit. And then another day, I was in yoga in downtown Las Vegas, and this smoking hot bitch was in. Smoking hot bitch was in there, and I was like, "Oh my God, she's so fucking hot!" I couldn't keep my eyes off her. Ends up that the instructor was the boyfriend of this girl. He's like, "Oh, you want to stretch? You want to stretch?" I was all, no. Come on, man, come on, man, you need to stretch. I was like, no, I don't need to stretch. And then like he grabbed my ankles. I was like, what the fuck? And he yanked on my back, bro. And then I couldn't walk like for 2 weeks. That motherfucker like fucked up my vertebrae, bro. So I was looking at this chick, bro. They are really evil in yoga, bro. There's this, oh my God, it is nasty. Yeah, the hot yoga, bro. Whatever, the hot yoga, bro. Yeah, in Vegas, bro. The Vegas hot yoga, bro. It was a great run in Vegas, man. It was a great run, popping pills, picking up winning tickets, finding cash, hooking up with hot girls, that enjoy the 5-star lifestyle, It was a great time, man. It was a great time, bro. It was a great run in Vegas, man. Of course, it all ended when I did the Bill Clinton is a rapist. Bill Clinton is a rapist. Infowars.com. Infowars.com. Bill Clinton's rapist. Media's covering up. Infowars.com at the Teamster Hall, which, of course, that video got millions of views overnight. And then they had to release the Access Hollywood Billy Bush grabbing by the pussy video the next day to take down my meme. And I'm the one that took down the Clintons. I took down the Clintons in 30 seconds. And I did it because I saw Hillary Clinton at the Democratic Convention in Chicago take a mic and throw it at the cameraman and hit him in the face. She said, take this fucking mic, and hits him in the face. I said, I'm going to get that bitch. I'm going to get that bitch good. I'm going to get that bitch good. I got $5,000. I got $5,000 from Alex Jones. I'm probably the only guy Alex Jones ever paid real money, bro. If you think about it, Alex Emmerich Jones, if Mrs. Heminger, the one thing Mrs. Heminger and me have in common is, of course, is Aaron Wilson, PhD, bro. I mean, does anybody remember Aaron Wilson? The guy in Pattaya that would live stream in the morning from his room back in 2016. 2017, and then he was going to the Kevin Thailand meetups at the Hideaway, and then somehow he got doxxed. Someone got his picture and doxed him, and then he just disappeared after that. But that guy was fucking hilarious, bro. Aaron Wilson, PhD, which I called him Aaron Wilson, GED, right? But this guy, Aaron Wilson, hated Alex Jones so bad that Alex Jones on his Sunday shows would have a call in, and Aaron Wilson would call in on his show, bro, and they just go at it, bro. They'd go at it, or they just go at it for 2 segments, bro, just fucking arguing and fighting, and then Monday morning, Aaron Wilson would be on his YouTube channel with 30 people in the chat. You're like, what the fuck, man? I mean. And then the dude was so fucking funny, bro. He just disappeared, man. He disappeared. Aaron Wilson, PhD, just disappeared, bro. What a great asset in the community, man. That guy was fucking a great talker, man. A great hate streamer, bro. He was a great hate streamer, bro. Oh, they scammed him, huh? They scammed Aaron Wilson, too. That's funny, bro. What a great talker, though. That's the one guy that really... was the big miss of the genre, bro. Aaron Wilson. I bet Charlie even listened to him, bro. I mean, anybody that was around 2016, bro, that was part of the genre, bro, sat here and listened to him. He was like listening to Frank, Battaglia in the morning, bro. He would just come on and start doing his hate stream, and everybody's like, yeah! It was fun shit, bro. Everybody in the chat from London, yeah, we're out here, bro. We're out here living a 5-star lifestyle. Saturday night, yeah, my Friday night girl with the 24-year-old. I didn't stream because of the earthquake, and then the 24-year-old girl didn't want to stream anymore, and so now I hooked up with this other girl. So I'm gonna hook up with tomorrow, live stream tomorrow. This girl from Udon Thani, who says she's quitting and going home. So, I'm going to blow it out. I said, okay, if you go with me, then I'll pay up, and then you can go with me to the other bars, and then try and stream together or whatever. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I never got to her because she wouldn't live stream. And then the money was out of control, bro. The money... these girls asking for money are completely out of control, Ned Bundy. Why would I pay all that money, bro? It's not, it's just a lot of money, bro, and I don't think it's worth it, Ed Bundy, I had a good run in Angeles City, bro. I had a great run in Angeles City, bro. I had on Valentine's Day, I hooked up with this 18-year-old. I was her first guy. And she was just like, she was sensational, and people were so angry at me the next day, Ed Bundy, that these 2 black guys were in front of Candy Palace. These 2 black guys in front of Candy Palace screaming at me because I banged her before they did. These guys spent 2 months trying to get in her pants at this bar, and then she just picked me out of the blue. Because I was a friend of her cousin, and then the cousin's like, go with him. This is the guy. Go with him. I'll hook you up. And then she goes, okay, I pick you. And I was like, yeah, I was looking great. And then I hooked up with. I had a great run there. Ned Bundy. So out here, man, you're just like, should I save money? And then. Because one of the problems, Ned Bundy, out here is that, I don't have a motorbike. And so I got to get the girl, right? So first of all, you got to pay the girl out. You got to buy drinks you got to sit there and buy drinks. And then, they have a 5-drink minimum out here, Ned Bundy. They have all these rules. And then you got to get her out. And then you got to get a grab, take her back to the room, right? And then all this stuff, it's expenses. And then, we want to try, you want to try and put her on, you want to try and get her on media and all that, bro. I mean, it's just, then you got to do a dinner. It's just too much, bro. Too much hassle out here, bro. If you're a traveler, Ned Bundy, I was telling that story, Ned Bundy, earlier about CB Media. CB Media and me were in Patong, Walking Street at this bar. And CB Media we filmed the same girl. I bought her a lady drink, right? But we filmed the same girl at the same time. CB Media got 1 million views on the video, and I got a strike within 48 hours. I mean, we're just talking about the YouTube handpicking the winners and losers. On TikTok, they said that if they could push one button on TikTok, and then it makes them a guaranteed 1 million view millionaire. You know what I mean? Instant millionaire by just hitting one button. It instantly puts them through the stratosphere on the algorithm, and then they're instantly like a millionaire. One button, bro. One button. Everyone's handpicked out here, bro. It's just that's how the world works. That's how the military works. They have a special book that has all your family lineage. Like, for example, when I was in Germany, I was in Korea for a year, and then I inter-theater transferred from Korea, 2nd Infantry Division, to Germany, right? So I was in Germany. I was in Frankfurt, and they said, well, they're asking, they're deciding where to put me, right? So they sent me at double centers, exactly. So they decided to put me in Germany at a place like with Pershing 2. It was like Pershing 2 missiles, intermediate nuclear missiles, same thing they're having the problem with the Philippines now. And so I'm out there, but it ends up, Ned Bundy, they put me in the same town where my great-great-grandfather and my great-great-grandmother spent time, right? So they put me in the same town where I had like a connection. I didn't know all this at the time, but I had a connection there. And it ends up that I married my wife, right? I married my wife, who ends up being like my third cousin. She's like my third cousin, actually. And my family was like neighbors with the girl I got pregnant and married, bro. So, the Army knew all this shit. And they put me there because they knew I would have a connection in the area because they knew my whole past history, bro. You know what I'm saying? They do wild ass shit, bro. Well, I mean, the money's not the problem. The problem is the quality versus the quality versus the money. You know what I mean? You want an experience, the quality at an affordable cost, because you got to remember, you got the whole condom game, rap or not rap, it's Thailand, so they're like, rap, you have rap, you rap, no, and then you got to play that game, and then how energetic is she going to be in the quality of the lovemaking? Is she going to kiss? Are you going to do the tongue? I mean, what's she going to allow you to do or not do? Is she going to shut you down? I mean, a lot of these bar girls out here, Ned Bundy and everybody else in the chat, a lot of these bar girls out here, they'll come to your room. First of all, they'll say, okay, I take motorbike. I meet you there. I take motorbike. And then they'll be, oh, I late, sorry. Then they come and they say, oh, 20 minutes. I go see daughter. Daughter, wait for me. Daughter, childcare. This is like at midnight, bro, right? So obviously they just want to go to the after party, to the club, right? So you pay all this money, and then they come late, and they're like, there's 20 minutes, sorry. Oh, you have to rap, sorry. Hurry up, I have to go. My daughter. I mean, that's the games they play out here. Do you want to play that game? Do you want to pay all that money to participate in that game out here? Or are you just going to say, listen, I'm paying $20 a night. I'm enjoying this beautiful view. I got a Diet Coke. Tomorrow night, I'm going to go out, hook up with this girl. I already talked about a price already. I already talked about what we're going to do when we meet, what we're going to do afterwards. We're going to go stream, go to a couple bars. She's going to go back with me to the room. I already talked it all through before. Then last night, I talked it all through. So, is she going to stay with you or is she going to bail? You got to figure all this shit out, man. To me, the games are not worth the money, bro. And that's the bottom line here in Phuket, bro. Especially with all these people, all these tourists, all these looky-loos, all these guys that have no money but want to fuck up your shit, bro. I mean, it's just, it's, to me, it's not worth it. Thank you very much, Don Soldfield. In my opinion, that's just my opinion. My opinion, Angel City right now is the place, and I'd rather spend my money to get the quality interaction. That's just me, bro. But that girl tomorrow night, bro, I know is going to be on, bro. I mean, hopefully she'll sparkle. She promised she'd dress up because last night she didn't look very good. But and then they played the tequila game last night. We're sitting there. They're a bar with no customers. They say they desperately need guys buying them drinks. And then they're like, okay, great, let me buy you a drink. And then they do tequila. You know what I mean? They do a tequila. And like, what the fuck are you doing tequila for? I mean, I thought you wanted to drink. Why are you doing shots now? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's just water. I mean, come on, man. Johnny Siam in the chat. Johnny Siam in the chat. What's going on, Johnny Siam? Johnny Siam, I mean, oh my God. GD Mead, you've broken GD Mead's heart. You have broken GD Mead's soul. You have taken away all his, of course he has his new friend now, his new friend, Ding Dong, that stays there at his broken house. GD Mead has a new friend now. You go check his channel out, that lives with him now and hangs out with him every day. So GD Mead has kind of like stuff to do now, but the damage you did to him, sir, shame on you. Shame on you. I've been doing well, Joyce Lamb. Welcome back to the Kingdom. We're out here in beautiful Phuket tonight. We all know you've been here many times before, Johnny. Just enjoying the twilight out here, the beautiful twilight of beautiful Phuket. Let's see if we can get it right there. Right there. There we go. There we go. Beautiful night out here. Saturday night here in Phuket, man. Like I was trying to tell everybody, Johnny, listen, if you're retired and you're just on a budget, you just try and have a good quality of life, man. Try to stay single, fun and friends only, the hashtag fun and friends only lifestyle, fun and have fun, make friends only, fun and friends only, because these girls just need money and they need your time and they need to help your family, and everyone's so broke now. I mean, it's unprecedented. It's unprecedented. The Thai consumer, the Thai consumer is in more debt than any national in the world. The Thai people are more indebted than any other person on the planet. You know what I mean? Plus, the economy is like teetering towards collapse, according to the Bangkok Post editorial page. So there's a lot of problems out here. And you don't want to be the savior. You don't want to be Captain Save-A-Ho. You just want to have the party. You know what I mean? Have a party, bro. Have a party out here. Here we got 200 pesos. 200 Thai baht from Don Satterfield. Thank you very much, Don Satterfield, for 200 pesos or 200 Thai baht. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm trying to make it up here. Oh. Thank you very much to the 200 Thai baht, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Very kind of you, sir. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Yeah, it's very easy to get fined. It's the same thing in the Philippines, sir. Same thing in the Philippines, going on, but you gotta live with no debt, bro. Rent, utility, internet for your room, water for your room. So rent, utility for your room, water for your room, internet for your room, and data for your phone. That's all you need out here anymore, ladies and gentlemen, to have a quality of life. And then you just blow it on the rest of it on shit, on having fun out here, bro. No car, no bills, no nothing, man. Just out here enjoying it, man. That's it, man. You can't buy in anymore out here, man. You can't buy it anymore, man. You can't save anybody. You can only save yourself out here, man. Because people just want to take advantage, But again, thank you for the 200 Thai bot, Dan Satterfield. Dan Satterfield, thank you very much. Who wants a wife? Who wants a? What's that say? Who wants a wife? I wanna miss right now. Then miss right now. Own nothing and be happy. I'm on the same path. Expat Lifestyle. Go to Expat Lifestyle. Check out this channel. Expat Lifestyle. Thank you very much. Yes. I think it's the way to go. Listen, that's what they want you to do. So you might as well adapt now. God. I mean, think of all the train wrecks we're watching all over the community. There's this couple today that came up on my feed. They were in the Cologne market in Cebu. You could just tell that girl is very depressed, bro. That girl, Dave and Ma, the channel Dave and Ma, Philippines or whatever it is. That girl's very depressed, bro. That girl's very depressed about her situation. You just tell that girl's very sad about what's going on with her, and it's like, wow, bro. That's gonna blow up in your face, guaranteed, man. I texted the guy, or I sent him a comment, man. I was like, listen, your girl's very depressed. I'd be very careful with her, man. She is super depressed. I mean, she can just anything can happen, bro. With these depressed girls, if you have a girl that's going, if you have a girl that I'm going to bed at 8 p.m. or a girl that tunes you out, who was that? There was some guy. Who was it? Oh yeah, Chubbs Dub C in Angeles City was doing a live stream, and his girlfriend, who's very nice, Chubbs C is very nice, but his girlfriend was working on a live stream, was using her phone and just playing with her phone and doing TikTok uploads on her phone during the live stream, bro. And I'm like, why don't you just tell her to put the phone down? You're my woman. Put your phone down. Don't use your phone. Put it down. That's it. But you can't even tell her that, bro. I'm like, wow, bro. I mean, that's so disrespectful that she's sitting there playing with her phone, in front of all your friends, bro. I mean, I would never put up anything like that, bro. I'm like, put the phone down now, Put it down now. Lady Chom, what's going on, Lady Chom? Hope you're well, hope you're well, babe. Hope you're well. Take care always. Take care always. Miss you too. What's a granny, bro? A granny is a granny, bro. Granny is an old lady. An old lady. That's not. She's an old lady that is, run down, bro. She's not hot. A granny is somebody that has problems, bro. That has baggage, mileage. She's used up. She's used up, bro. I mean, she could be hot, sexy. She could be, people can say, wow, look at that. But she's a granny. Granny. Granny panties, you got a granny. I'm a grandpa, right? So I'm washed up. But, here's a store here on the Rock Mini Mart. But grannies are washed up, bro. Anyway, this is the hotel there on the Rock. You go up there and live up on the mountain. Like Ben Newton, bro, in the fan room, bro. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, fan room. Whoop, whoop. Take care, always. Love you. Love you, too. Take care. Take care, always. See, this is my ex-girlfriend from 2019, bro. I mean, you can't go back, bro. You can't go back. As much as I love Lady Chom and I wish her the best, you can't go backwards out here anymore, ladies and gentlemen. You can't go backwards. You only go forwards into the future. That's all you can do out here, because anytime you make a mistake, and you're older, bro, it's just it's colossal. It turns into a colossal mistake. Look at Gio in the Philippines, that loser, man. You know, trying to scam girls in the relationships and sitting there lying to them. He lied to that poor Maya girl. He lied to her about, oh, I want to marry you. I want to have kids. I'm gonna have a family. I'll do anything. And then so she marries him. And then she's like, okay, well, let's do this. You're all in, right? You're all in now, right? You're all in. And he's all, well, we're just going to stay here in the apartment and have sex and make videos, right? And then travel somewhere, maybe sometime like Japan or whatever, And she's like, well, what about our family? We're going to have a kid and build a house and, do all this stuff, have cars. And, oh, I can't do that, because I already have kids scattered all over the planet. I got kids in the U.S., kids in Cebu. I got kids everywhere. We just need to stay here and fuck and make videos. That's okay, right? And so the guy's sitting there scamming everyone, scamming all these girls, man, over and over and over again, bro. I mean, how many girls on YouTube did he scam into relationships just to get laid, bro? Because the dude's a sex tourist, man. He's an addict, bro. That's it, period, All these guys, man, all these guys are disgusting, bro. All these guys on here are disgusting, bro, And I can talk about it because I'm the only one everyone knows that's responsible, that did everything the right way. I'm the only one that could have girls on YouTube, and you don't see any girl I ever had on here complaining or filing a case or saying this and that, because I did the right thing and told the truth. So I can sit here and talk about this. Anyway, that's a 5-star hotel there. Take a look at that. Right there, 5-star hotel. They have live music somewhere. Blah, 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 live music. We are all, what's that? We're all sex tourists? No, sir. No, we're not. Not me. I have a permanent visa. I had a background check. I'm just out here dating, taking care of the community. How dare you throw me into that? I'm too responsible to have kids. Yeah, I already, that's what I'm saying. I already have kids. Like Letty Cha'am, my ex-girlfriend there, for example, she said she had one kid. Well, no, she had 3 kids, What am I supposed to do, man? I mean, I can't listen, man. Oh, there's the beach, bro. There's the beach. Anyway, all I gotta say is that, you gotta do the right thing out here. You gotta take care of yourself. That's it, bro. Take care of yourself. Do the right thing. Take care of yourself, and everything will be okay, bro. Because otherwise, it's just gonna go off the rails out here, bro. It'll go off the rails. You're gonna get hurt. You're gonna lose all your money, and your future will be flushed down the toilet. Like Paul Old Dog New Tricks. Look at him, bro. Look at Paul Old Dog New Tricks, aka Paul the Pimp, bro. I mean, listen, he's up in Valencia. I mean, first of all, this guy had his run, but now he's got a house that it's in Valencia, Philippines, so which is outside of Dumaguete. So this place, it's like you have to go up a mountain. You literally have to you have to go up a mountain, and then it's like living in the mountains, right? It's like if you lived in Southern California and you decided to live on Big Bear, right? So let's say you lived in Riverside or San Bernardino, and you're like, I'm gonna live up in Big Bear where it's very cold and snowy. And so in Riverside in Inland Empire, California, Southern California, it's like 80 degrees every day, right? 85 degrees. I'm gonna go up to Big Bear where it's snowy and 30 degrees. So that's where Paul and Paul the Pimp lives, So he lives up there in a house, and now he's like, I'm just gonna stay here in my house with my. And then why on earth would you have your wife dressed up in a bathing suit every video, bro? I mean, this guy's 71 years old and says he has all these health problems, but he's like, hey, babe, Hey, can you get in your bikini so we could do a video? I mean, how sick are these people, bro? I mean, how sick are these people, bro? That's my question. And you think she's actually going to sit there and that you think that girl's actually going to sit there and do home health care for that clown, bro? They're all dumb, bro. I'm going to make a call right now. Paul, Old Dog, and Mike Philippines Retirement both will be dumped on the curb by the end of 2027. So January 1st, 2027, both of them will be dumped on the curb, and they will be by themselves alone, probably in the U.S. Probably they'll all be back in the U.S. as failures. The other part, of course, is that they're old, so they need to go back. And once I get old, I have to go back, bro. I got big decisions to make too. Let's go. Nope, she's never been on a video, bro. That was way before. That was way before I started YouTube, bro. That was way before. No. I had a whole career before I started YouTube, bro. I had a whole career before I started YouTube, bro. I didn't start YouTube till July 2020. Sean the Prawn in the chat. What's going on? Yeah. So, anyways, just having a good time, Sean the Prawn tonight, enjoying life, talking about past experiences. Talking about the future. The future's bright because you're trying to make the right decisions. Trying to make the right decisions out here. So if I took this thing right now, it'd be 300 baht, bro. 300 baht, bro. Come on, man. 300 baht, bro. You get a motorbike, but like I was saying before, bro, I'm here just to have fun, have a good time. It's all about quality of life. It's about picking the right moments, the right time to enjoy yourself. You know what I mean? And that's it, man. Using your money wisely, the money you've saved up, over time, in order to enjoy yourself. Failure consists of returning to your parents' basement and repeating the same insanity. Well, there's nothing wrong with living with mom, bro. There's nothing wrong with living at mom and working hard, bro. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that, bro. The problem is living with mom and not working. Unless you like Jeremy Clodfelter, you could be Jeremy Clodfelter, and you're living with mom, working washing dishes every day because you're waiting for your Social Security disability to kick in because it was denied because you were working in Thailand, collecting benefits and working full time, going over the income threshold, and then you decided to go back to the U.S. and reapply because you saw the writing on the wall, and so you went back to the U.S. and they denied it. Now you're on a 5-year wait list for your appeal. Meanwhile, you just got to live in America for 5. Can you imagine living 5 years in America? Washing dishes. But you have to make just enough money to qualify for the disability because they have an income threshold. So you got to make below like $1,100 a month or something, and then you got to sit there for 5 years washing dishes because your dream is, instead of like trying to get a real job and start a career and raising a family and getting renting a house or whatever, or buying a house and then having a car, raising a family, doing all this shit. Your dream is to collect disability and live in Southeast Asia and have a YouTube channel. What's this channel called? Jeremy Clodfelter. What's it called? I can't even remember what it's called anymore, bro. It's what it's called. But that's just sick, bro. Sick. And that's what we all hope Cheap Charlie doesn't do, man. We don't need Cheap Charlie in Southeast Asia anymore, bro. We don't need him here. He needs to go home and start a life, start a family, enjoy his family. I'm in the same situation, bro. I mean, I'm gonna have to spend more time with my family, because now they're moving to a mansion, so I'm gonna have to spend more time there. I mean, fortunately or unfortunately, the fortunate part is I get to spend time with the family. The unfortunate part is it's very boring. It's boring, which makes me think, Wing Alert, maybe it's time to marry a Filipina. Maybe it's time to marry a Filipina and take her with me to live with my daughter, you know what I mean? And the family, bro, because they moved into a mansion. So maybe it's time I marry a Filipina, and then she gets the EU visa, and then we could go there, bro, and stay there 6 months a year, Maybe it's time, bro. Maybe it's time to marry, But I'm gonna find that out this summer, I'll find out this summer. I'm gonna find out this summer, what I'm gonna do, Because think about it, bro. Think about it. I was talking about this with my daughter. I was like, listen, we can have I could have my Filipino girlfriend. She'll live with me in the room, and then she can help prepare and cook and just be part, help out with the family and all that. And then we're gonna get one of those robots, from Elon Musk, the new home health aid robots, and then they're gonna be able to wipe the butt and flip you over and clean clean up the floor and do the household activity, like home health aid or whatever, or nurse's aid. They're gonna do all that stuff, and then I'll have my ex-wife over there. They'll have the ex-wife will be in a room, and then I'll have my Filipina in there taking care, doing me and all that, and having fun. I mean, I'm planning all this out, bro. I got to figure this shit out because I got to think down the line about what am I going to do, when my health deteriorates, bro, when I can't do my activities of daily living, when I lose my ability, to go to the bathroom or to dress myself, or when I lose activity to a walk, or I'm not able to be mobile or whatever. What am I going to do? What's my plan? And you got to think this shit through, bro. You're like, where am I going to go? Where am I going to stay? Because then if I end up in the U.S., I'm going to end up in assisted living, because, in assisted living, you walk in there and like, okay, I need help. I need assistance. For example, let's say you have cancer, right? Let's say you live in Thailand and the Philippines, and let's just take Rick Shaw, for example. Rick Shaw Scams America, Rick Shaw channel, Rick Shaw in the Philippines, whatever his channel's called. But let's say you're in Philippines and Thailand, you live there, and you get a cancer diagnosis, right? Like my brother, and he's like, you got cancer. What are you going to do? My brother, I want to stay with my wife. I love her. I love my wife. I don't want to leave her. I don't want to go with you to Utah and stay there and get treatment. I want my wife. I love her. You're like, what the fuck, man? I mean, don't you want to live? Come with me to Utah, man. You gotta let this go. No, I love my wife. I love her. I love the pussy. I gotta have my wife. What about my wife? Do I want to put myself in that situation, or do I want to marry a Filipina that is mobile and, reliable and trustworthy, and I can get her the correct visa, the correct stuff, and she just can go with me, and that's it. She's got her paper, she's got her green card, she's got all her shit. She can go with me and then stay with me in the assisted living, because the assisted living would be for 2 people, right? 2 single beds, 2 people, because you're like, okay, listen, okay, she's with me. She's my wife, girlfriend. She's my wife. And so she's going to take a bed. I'm going to take a bed. And then you go there, you get your treatment, you get your cancer treatment, you get your physical activity, like Edward Sweeney, right? So he gets his surgery, then he gets his physical therapy, occupational therapy, you know, whatever therapy. And then he goes through all that regimen while staying in assisted living. Now, this is U.S. This is U.S. You got to pay for it, right? Or be on Medicaid. And you get all that done, and then you go back, bro, or you go find a place to live afterwards that you would rent. But in my case, you know, I'm going to go and spend time with my stay with my daughter, you know. And so you got to have all this shit planned out out here, bro, because, you know, a lot of these guys, you end up being thrown into a situation like, you know, Rick Shaw, where, you know, even though Rick Shaw owns 2 houses, he has 4 cars, he has toys, you know, he has weapons, he has, you know, every type of gadget. He has a trust fund. He has hundreds of thousands of dollars. I mean, but he's on YouTube begging every day for this, that, a car, begging every day, bro. I mean, there's people like, you know, Canadian influencers in Vancouver that like that got cancer. They're like real estate multi-millionaires, and they're on there begging for GoFundMe, bro. Like they're like completely broke. You know, they're like, we need help. I have no money. But they're like these guys have 20 million. They live in a $10 million house, and they're like, oh, help me, help me. You know, that's where we're at now in today's world, bro. You know, like that guy that was on Chubb's Dub C, the bodybuilder and stuff. Help me! I want to stay in Angel City and bang chicks. Help me stay here. I mean, he could have gone back to the U.S. and got the treatment, but they want to stay and bang chicks, man. I mean, you know, it is what it is, man. For me, I couldn't do that. You know what I mean? I would have to be responsible, just like when I had my hernia surgery in Bangkok, you know, and GoGo sent me a $500 super chat after when I did the live stream from the hospital after I had the surgery. The day I had the surgery, bro. You know, it was $8,000. I just gave him a credit card, bro. I said I pay it. Boom, put it on the card, bro. You know, and then I paid it. Oh, look at that girl. Damn. Ooh, shit. I paid it, and then I went to foreign medical program and fought with them for 3 years, bro. For 2 years to pay for reimbursement. I didn't get reimbursed. I'm still fighting them, but you know, yeah, man, you gotta be responsible out here, bro. You can't see sitting there doing over and over again, you know, GoFundMe's and begging and doing this and that thing. Just have your shit together, bro. How about that, bro? Fun and Friends lifestyle. Whoop whoop whoop. That's right, Fun and Friends. Fun and Friends. Well, I think you have to get married eventually, you know. Once you know the writing's on the wall and your health's going down, bro, or you're just tired of traveling and you want to stay there in your room and shit and veg, you know, if you want to be a veggie and you want to veg in your room and just, you just don't have that energy anymore to go out and do stuff, or you lose the will, you know, or whatever, then you gotta, that's when you get married, bro. But you gotta have all your shit together in order to do that, bro. And you gotta pick the right girl, and it can't be a girl that has a bunch of problems and kids and all this stuff, bro. It's too much. Where are you now, Maximus? We're at the mini market here in Walway, Phuket. Walway Beach, Phuket, the Walway Beach. We're gonna get here. I'm gonna get some eggs, these Russian eggs, bro. I saw these eggs the other day. Saw the eggs the other day. Please have them. Oh no, they don't have them, bro. They have them here. Oh shit. Oh, there they are. Yeah, there they are. Stuffed eggs with tuna, bro. Stuffed eggs with tuna, bro. These are off the charts, bro. Yeah, stuffed egg with tuna. You want to try stuffed egg? No. Where are you from? I'm from Russia. Oh, Russia. Okay, I'm from U.S. Okay, yeah, Trump and Putin. Yeah, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Anyway, is this Russian? No, it says Russian. Oh, okay. So Russia. If it is Russian, you want it? No, I thought it from Russia. I thought this, stuffed egg from Russia, but no. Okay, no, they are not. All right, cool. I think. Like all right. And how old you? I'm 23 years old. 23. Okay, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. I had one yesterday, bro. With some, I had these yesterday with these chicks. They're good, bro. Only 85 baht, bro. 85 baht. 85 baht, bro. Whoop, whoop. Yeah.
85, 240.
Okay. All right, all right. Put down here a little bit. I take care. Good luck, huh? We'll go down here. Look, there's a chair down here. Chair down here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Why are we fighting the Russians, bro? I mean, they seem so nice and so thoughtful and considerate, bro. And so they just seem like good people. I don't understand. Why are we fighting the Russians, man? I mean, were we lied to the whole Cold War, bro? I mean, were we did the globalists literally lie to us the entire time? The whole Cold War from 1945 to 1989, were we lied to the entire time, bro? I mean, I'm just an expat asking questions out here, bro. I mean, were we? I mean, these Russian girls, bro, they're so pure, they're so beautiful. Yeah. I mean, let's face it, man. It's like the Russians are like the Mormons, bro. They're just like the Mormons, man. I mean, and why are we so angry with them, man? What that happened, bro? I don't get it. I sat there I sat there for 7 years, in the army. I was told my whole life, kill a commie for mommy. You know, these people are the worst people. They're very bad people. You got to defend democracy, defend America. What were we doing? Look at this beautiful egg, bro. Look at that. Oh, egg and tuna with a pickle, bro. That is yummy, bro. How's Scott Mellon? I have no idea, bro. I don't watch him. He gets some views sometimes on a video, but a lot of these guys, they've all gone down, bro. Oh yeah, U.S. Russia. I can't wait, bro. I can't wait. Joe Rogan was asked, why aren't you going to Canada for a UFC fight? He goes, I don't want to go there. I want to go to Russia, bro. I mean, we all want to go to Russia, bro. Think about it. Who has the hottest girls? Who has the coolest people? Who has everything? I mean, what other nationality besides the Thai people are the most beautiful, sexy, and in shape people in the world? That's the Russian Federation. They're the ones that are in shape. They're the ones that are cool. They're all the girls that are sexy. They're the ones making all the hot porn. They're all the ones on OnlyFans. They're all the ones that everyone wants to emulate in Dubai and Southeast Asia, on social media. They're the hot commodity, bro, that everyone wants to be a part of. And I just don't think, I think we've been lied to. That's just my opinion, bro. We got hoodwinked, bro, for the entire Vietnam. We got hoodwinked for Korea. My Uncle Pinky fought on the Yama, the hill, valiantly. He died early because of his war injuries. And we had Vietnam. My Uncle Rick was in a Marine battalion, and they lost almost the entire battalion except for him and the battalion commander, or maybe it was a company. He was in a Marine infantry company. And then he was fucked up forever, bro. He had a great run in Vegas. He played blackjack in Vegas and a professional gambler for like 15 years in Vegas, had a house, multiple cars. Then he lost it all like in 3 months. He had to hitchhike back to LA, Riverside. They had Iraq and Iran and all this shit. And the girl's the hottest girl ever, bro. And you imagine if I was a date girl? And I've seen some old guys with hot young Russian girls. I don't know, bro. I think we got lied to, bro. That's all I got to say. Yeah, I mean, can you imagine? Can you imagine if President Putin said, imagine President Putin say, I want a million Russian girls. Imagine President Putin. Damn it. Imagine President Putin would say, I want a million Russian girls to volunteer to get with Americans and have American Russian babies for the good of the world, where Russian American babies, we had a million Russian American babies, and then that helped integrate our society, bro. I would volunteer. Yes, yes, yes. I want to go to Russia and have a baby with a Russian lady, and I want to integrate Russia and America together and quit all this madness. It's the Cold War, the hate Russia has cost the American people as far as money, time, and just complete inconvenience. I mean, it would open up an entire generation of wealth. I mean, having Canada as the 51st state, having Greenland as the 52nd state, have the Philippines at the 53rd state, and of course, having a strategic alliance with Russia. That would, the whole world would just be our oyster, right? And of course, Barron Trump would be our president for the next 40 years. I mean, 50 years. From 2028 to 2078, Barron Trump with his beautiful Russian wife. I mean, his mom's already from Eastern Europe. Why not? I mean, it would just be magic, bro. I mean, we could have all these we could have all this hot Russian food, all these hot Russian girls, all that hot Russian vodka, all that hot Russian pussy. They win! I hear them over. They win! Oh my God. I can hardly contain myself about the future, bro. It's looking bright. It's looking bright, bro. The Russian American Lion is looking bright, bro. That's all I gotta say, bro. The meat grinder. I'm not talking about that, bro. Listen, the Ukraine war is gonna be over soon. The Ukraine war is gonna be over soon. Then the Ukraine war is gonna be over soon. Son of Sam. Sam, how's Greg the trust fund crybaby doing? What a miserable millionaire, bro. The Greg Twitch the trust fund crybaby. What a miserable millionaire. My God. I mean, my God, how embarrassing for the Thailand YouTube community. Even have him still on doing his useless YouTube. And now he's building a studio. Like he's gonna be the next superstar, a podcaster. Oh my God. But anyway, I think after the Ukrainian war, everybody, I think after the Ukrainian war, where's the I'm a sellout? Where'd that go? Where am I? I'm a sellout. Where's that at? There he goes. Maggot Trader. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think after the Ukrainian war, I mean, there's going to be a huge integration, of the Americans and the Russian Federation, and thank God for it, man. Thank God we're going to have this integration, bro, because it's going to be a great thing for all of us, bro. That's all I got to say. I'm going to be the first guy there. Maybe I can marry a Russian and take her to Germany and see my daughter, bro. Yeah, have a Russian. 6'2", 19. 6'2", that 19 from the country. We're gonna get her from the country because it's nice and fresh out in the country, boy. It's fresh. It's fresh and tasty out there in the country. Oh my God! It's like going out there to Waffle House, and Barry's in there cooking up some grits and biscuits and gravy, and a nice juicy 3-egg omelet. Yeah! Whoop whoop! Thank you, ex-girlfriend. I appreciate it, Lady Chom. Thank you, ex. Oh yeah, the orange Kool-Aid. I put it in my bag, bro. I have in my bag. I forgot about it. I should get some, but I'm too busy walking. We gotta walk to the bar. Anyway, if some bar girl waves us and begs us, we're gonna go in there, bro. Other than that, tomorrow night I already talked to these girls. Last night I went and talked to these girls. That 24-year-old won't do no more video, and so I went to talk to these girls last night. Oh shit. Shit. Oh my God. I talked to these girls last night, so they're up for it tomorrow. So I'm excited. So that's the plan tomorrow night. Because Sunday night, we don't have all these weirdos at the bar. They're gonna cock block her ass. So they're gonna cock block her ass. Get straight, bro. They're gonna cock block her ass. Tomorrow night we're going, but if we get some girl like it's all excited and shit, hot, we're gonna stop. Yeah. I'm really sorry, lady, that we couldn't be together anymore. But I just can't. Sometimes it's better to let things go and move on. That's the important thing. Is everyone's happy. But I hope everything's going good for you and your kids and those kids. Our restaurant here in Thailand are absolutely stunning. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, bro. I mean, they got a whole nation of hot chicks. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I mean, obviously, they're doing something right? I mean, if they're all in shape, doing pull-ups, and they're all in shape and everything, and then we got a bunch of fatties, including myself, by the way. I'm putting myself in there. We have a bunch of fat people in the U.S. And they're all lazy, and no one does math or science anymore because they're all busy trying to do hip hop and be social media influencers. Something's gone off the rails, bro. We need to learn from people that are successful, like the people in Israel and Russians and stuff like that, bro. What's wrong with that? But some weird globalists, these weird globalists, like, oh, they hate the family, they hate Christianity. They want to. That's what they hate they hate Christians, bro. It's globalists hate Christians, they hate families. They want to destroy democracy, bro. Obviously. But we don't care about that anymore. We're gonna have Barron Trump as our president for the next 50 years. Why not? He'll do a great job. I have no idea, bro. I have no idea, man. Yeah, multiple wives. Why not? Multiple wives. I'd never do that. You kidding me, bro? Having multiple wives, like Gerard Black in the Philippines, bro. Forget that. You have to sit there, or like that Ding Dong, the African explorer guy. The guy that wears the safari outfits. What's his face? What's his name? The Filipino blogger, the American guy. The guy that acts like he's Mr. Party guy. What's his name? He has 2 wives, he says. Bullshit. But anyway, that guy's very out there, bro. Oh, what's his name? Overstate Road, bro. Overstate Road, he's way out there, bro. That guy's like goofball, man. Woo! He's just too normal, bro. That's very normal. Yeah, bar. Very normal. Yeah, very normal. Waking up quickly. No, I'm just walking, bro. Trying to not get hit by a car. You know, we're gonna walk the long route tonight. Like Saturday night, they're out here working hard, bro. Whoop whoop whoop. Anyway, we're gonna hit the bar. Tomorrow night's the bar night, bro. Tomorrow night's the bar night. You know, I really don't want to go to the bar tonight because I want to do it tomorrow night, man, so I can get slossed, hook up with that girl, and knock it out of the park, bro. That's my plan. Gosh, man. Yeah, it'd be a miracle if imagine if I hooked up with a Russian girl and then like took her back to my room in Cebu, bro, and she said yes, bro. Like, hey, you know, I live in Cebu in this condo. You want to go back with me and hang out and, you know, see if we could work on it, work on our relationship? She's like, yes, I want to. I really want to have American husband and we have baby. Ha ha. And we work on your English too. And then you can learn how to say daddy. Okay. I like saying daddy. Daddy, daddy. Hit it, daddy. Daddy. I love you, daddy. I mean, just hear that beautiful, deep voice, you know, affection. You know, you know. Yes, Ricky's the best. Ricky Drama. Watch him live on YouTube. Ha ha. Hee hee. Hoo hoo. Cheap Charlie. Cheap, cheap. No girl, no girl. No girl, no girl. Ha ha. How about there's much of the jams going on? How about much? You know, it wasn't very, you know, Barry Jordan was not very nice to you. Barry Jordan going off on you. Alabama Smudge. I'm like, I was listening to that live stream, by the way. And I said, why is Barry Jordan yelling at some multimillionaire that owns furniture stores in Northern California? I mean, what is going on with that? I mean, Alabama Smudge, you could probably qualify to get all these hot Russian girls. You know, I mean, owning half the furniture stores in Northern California. I mean, Barry Jordan literally yelling at a multi-millionaire that owns furniture stores in Northern California, told him to get the F off his live stream. The guy needs help more than anybody. Who's dying on the vine, you know, this close to Bickerton, this close to the prison, and he's screaming at a multi-millionaire to get off his show, bro. I don't know what to say, Mr. Alabaster, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry the Philippine YouTube community treat you like that. You don't deserve it. You're just a hard-working businessman, you know, trying to contribute to the community. I mean, you were there during the Sexy Bar party, Christmas party 2022, when you saw that creepy Tequila Joe and all his antics, and the Capio crime family trying to flex. I mean, you were there for all of it, man. You were there for all of it. So we just appreciate you being in the community, man. You don't be treated by a nasty dude like that. Yeah, it all went down, bro. Travel, Learn, Repeat. Special news today. The CFI, Club Phillips Incorporated, gets a new Mercedes-Benz E-Class. Nice. Nice. He's going to enjoy the bill on that. Huh? Oh, my God. Why would he do that to himself, bro? I mean, that's like Twitch. That's like Tricky Bricky, bro. That Tricky Bricky. I didn't know he was that lost, bro. I thought he really had his shit together. You know, you're trying to tell me Club Fillers on welfare is going to get a brand new Mercedes E-Class? Who would buy him that? And why would he need it? I mean, isn't he going to Thailand September 1st, 2026? That's right. Cheap Charlie Billy Blue put out the date of when Club Fillers will be in Thailand. Everyone knows, apparently, that Club Fillers, you know, Barry the Boss will be in Thailand on September 1st, 2026. That's when he's going to arrive, I guess. And all of us need to prepare for that day, bro. Oh, my God. They'll probably change the immigration rules. or somebody will push. Somebody will go into immigration somewhere and like, hey, just make it lifetime. Can you make it lifetime? Wah, wah, wah. Lifetime ban, just like Frank. Wah, wah, wah. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. We haven't walked down this road yet, so. Happy Jack, happy Jack. Happy Jack. Yeah, be careful of the car, sir. Very dangerous, very dangerous. Very dangerous. They'll cut your dick off like Jeff Lepard. And then they won't stop. Well, that's the big thing here, everybody. What Mr. G in the chat, what's going on, Mr. G? Fat fillers will be begging for fuel. Very good, sir. Yeah, can you imagine? Could you imagine club fillers like at the gas pump, and he's like, wait a minute. Now, Mr. G, I got a good example. In Las Vegas, I play bingo. During the week. So I'd go play bingo for free, right? So they had these free sessions out in North Las Vegas. I can't remember the casino, but you could play bingo for free, right? So I take the bus out there, and then I sit there and play bingo. And one day I won. Like if you won, you'd win $100, right? So I won $100, and this guy that was sitting next to me won $100, right? So he won $100, and then it was over, and we're walking back. We walked back to the bus stop from the casino, and this guy just pulls out a cardboard sign, right? And it basically says, "I'm broke, help me. I'm broke, help me." And I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I'm like, he goes, I beg out here at every time because I beg while I wait for the bus. So anytime I'm out here on the street, or if I'm waiting for the bus, or I'm just standing around, I put a sign out. I need money. Help me. I'm poor. I need help. I need help. This guy got like 80% VA disability. Plus he was getting Social Security disability. So he's pulling in $4,000 or $5,000 a month, right? He's pulling in $4,000 a month. But every time he'd be out there, begging for money with his cardboard sign, right? Every fucking time. Oh, look at that bar, man. That bar looks good. Hello. That bar looks good. This guy, it's just full of dudes. That's why we got to do it Sunday night. You can't do a live stream on this. You can't do a live stream. Be my size with my mouth. Drinking, buying girls drinks, and these dudes don't go crazy, bro. They go crazy over the noise. But then this guy, right? This guy was so fucking smart, Mr. G, that he would get tickets, right, for begging, and he would get arrested in Las Vegas. If you get like busted 5 times or something, you get arrested, right? So every time he was arrested, he'd get thrown into county jail like for 2 weeks, and he used the entire time he was there to detox, to start eating clean food. He would get health checkups, a physical exam. He'd get his medicine all refilled, everything for free, right? Even though he got it from the VA, he still get it from the government. He tried to get it through the Clark County jail system anyway. So him and many of these other guys, right? They would have Mercedes. Like, you can look it up, Mr. G. There's guys in Malaysia. That have $200,000 cars that are out there begging on the road every day. There's guys in the U.S. They have 100,000 cars like that E-Series, but they are out there begging every day, man. This is dudes that's what their whole life is, begging, bro. I mean, it's what they do. Every person they ever meet, they ask for money. They tell them, I have no money. Help me. I lost my wallet. Can you help me? That's how they are, man. That's why club fillers will be out there. He'll beg for 20 pounds, 40 pounds, and then he'll take that money, fill his gas tank up. Then he'll drive again till he's out, and then he'll go out there and ask for more money. I think so. Dime, what's going on, Dime? No, I didn't. Yeah, I went to meet her. Excuse me. I went there last night, but I didn't do a live stream because of the earthquake. And but she won't go on camera now, so she declined camera. And then she had a high price. It was too much, man. It was too much. And I was like, oh, you're not going on camera. It's earthquake. And so I just went home, took a shower, changed clothes. I went to another bar, went some more bars, and then here's a bar there, bar there. Hello, hello, man. Hello, man. Hello, man. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, man. Look goes there. Oh, hello, hello. What are you? Oh, sexy, sexy. Friends bar, friends. Is that the bar I was at? The Friends bar? Oh, the Friends bar. No, wait again. Yeah, see, they have a drink. Maybe, hold on. I'm just going to go back here. Hold on, I'll go back. I buy a drink, I do live stream. I do live stream. Say hi to my fan. My friend, huh? Yeah, I buy you drink. It's no problem. We do live, huh? I do live stream. I buy a drink. I can do it. I think I send me a light. Send me a light. Send me a light. Send me a light. Oh, I got to fix. I just talked to my friend, you know. My friend. Talk to my friend. Say hi to my. Oh! Why so loud? Why so loud? What's your name? Ricky Drama. Nice to meet you. Ricky Drama. I'm from the U.S. I'm from U.S. I'm from U.S. I'm from U.S. I'm from U.S. I think Samuel Light, huh? Anybody, what you drink? What you drink?
This Thai whiskey.
Oh, Thai whiskey. Oh, good, good. Cola. Well, I have to change my shirt. You know, my shirt's very wet. I'll have more shirts. Get out. How old you? How old you?
24.
24 only, yeah. Where are you from?
Thailand. But I'm from up.
Isan.
Yes.
Ah, Isan, okay. We're from Isan, where?
In Surin.
Surin, okay. Yeah, I've been to Udon Thani, you know. Udon Thani. I go change, I put shirt on. I change shirt, I'll be right back. Get in your life. And drink her. Okay, you say I'm my friend, I'll be right back. Huh?
Hello. มานั่งนี่แหม่ไม่มีเพื่อนเขาจะให้ดื่มอยู่ถ้านั่งไม่มันเป็นของต่างประเทศมันไม่ใช่ของไทยคนละ90เอาของสวยสวยเลยหันไม่ออกเอาดื่มฉันละ
Yeah, okay. Cheers for you, drink, please.
No, I wasted my drink.
Oh,
You probably drink, right?
yeah, I buy you drink. Oh, you look so hot, man. Sexy, my God. US. I'm from US. How many baby you have? You have a baby? One baby. And how old baby?
Now 3.
3 only? Ah.
My son. Now not.
Your son, okay. Your son in the province? Your son in the province or here?
Oh, it's my home.
In province. Oh, okay. Ah, you're very beautiful. My God. 24 only. I look for a wife like you, you know. Oh,
I just went to February, my birthday.
oh, February. What day? 7. Okay.
Thank you.
Cheers. My birthday is July 7th.
Ah.
Yeah, July 7th. I stay there 2 weeks. I just walk around, talk to my friend, you know. Then I see if I can find a beautiful girl like you, you know.
แล้วก็ทานเท่าไหร่อ่ะฮะ450ลดได้ไหมโอ้ไม่มีตังค์
I gotta work my data, man. Hold on for a minute. Hold on just for a second. I apologize. Oh my goodness. Whoop whoop.
300แพงไหมแต่มันคนอ่ะไม่มีราคาแพงมากก็ได้อยู่เอาเป็นอะไรนี่พี่
Like yeah.
เออดำอ่ะ งั้นหนูไปเอาตังค์
Woo, there it is. There.
I come back, okay? I go take money.
Oh, you beg? Okay.
ใครก็ได้มานั่งเนี่ยเดี๋ยวให้ดูอะไรอยู่ในนี้ไลฟ์
Here's what I'm talking about, bro. As soon as you sit down, right? As soon as you sit down, you got the drink here and everything. As soon as you sit down and sit drink, next thing you know, they turn the music on loud, right? Then we have a Thai guy here now. Now he's got to sell stuff, you know, and then break it all up. And then everyone's like, move, get out of there, get out of there. Everyone's like, get out of there. Every time, bro. I mean, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's like, that's why you really got to pick and choose the right time, bro, because as soon as anyone sees you actually getting anything done out here, everyone's going to try and walk your ass, bro. Every time, bro. Every time, bro. I mean, it's just, you got to sit her down, relax, you know, get her drink, you know, and try and be friendly and everything. But then guaranteed, bro, before no music, right? Everyone just chilling out. As soon as you show up, bro, boom, music, bro, boom. Dude's out of the blue, just showing up out of the blue, bro. Find a dealer, bro. It's a good sign they got a regular drink, bro. It's a good sign, 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 bro. Regular drink. You have TikTok or anything? You have TikTok? You have a TikTok? TikTok. TikTok.
TikTok.
TikTok.
I have but not today.
Oh, okay. TikTok.
I don't download anything. I have only on Instagram.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But I play more Instagram.
Oh, Instagram. Oh, yeah. You have a sexy picture? You have 60 picture? Instagram. Oh, no, you have never had Instagram. Nothing on Instagram. Anyway, I look at the chat, you know, I look at the chat. Say, buy tequila. Buy tequila.
โอ๊ยมึงเนี่ยติดมึงเลย
Wait, cheers.
ติดมึง
You like Russian women? Look. You like Russian women? Look how long her leg. Oh my God. It's a very long leg, my God.
Yeah,
You like Russian? You like Russian people? Or no?
yeah.
Who's your favorite? Who's your favorite, American or Russian? Who you like, American or Russian?
You like it? Oh, okay, good. Because I'm from America, you know, I'm from America.
You need
But Russian
fan?
man good, Russian man good, huh?
You need fan? I put fan here.
Yeah, fan, yeah. Yo!
No, I can.
Oh, she do.
The hand in.
She do. Oh, right hand, Oh, right there's good. That's perfect. I'm about here to drink too. That's the bigger boobs, Rose. You! I buy you a drink, come on. I buy you a drink. You're hot. Say hi to my friends. Hi, what's your name?
Mine.
Mine.
Nice to meet you.
How old you?
What do you think?
22,
No.
21, 20.
24.
24 only. 24 only. I buy you a drink, huh? Yeah, you're gonna drink. Go get a drink. Come back. Yeah. Oh, she fixed a fan. Thank you, babe. You're so nice, Ricky. That's called customer service, bro. You're at the bar, bro. Yeah, here's the bar. Yeah, good. Cup. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Oh my God, so sexy. Woo! Sexy. You pay. That's right, you pay. I buy your friend drink, huh? Friend, I buy a drink. Woo!
Oh, you like long time now. 3 hours.
I do 3 hours. Yeah, almost 2 hours. Yeah, I walk. I walk. You know, I walk the beach. You know?
You walk from the...
Yeah, I walk from my room, from the pier. You know the pier. The pier.
Yeah.
To the beach. And I walk back. You know. Yeah, so I walk a long way. You know, because I chubby. So if you walk, yeah, no running. Walk. Anyway. You can read, huh? Oh yeah, they're very jealous, you know. Oh, who's this? Who's that? Who's this? I don't know. Who's this? Hello, whoever you are. Hello. I don't know what that means. Look at that. Yeah. That means, yeah, the drink good. Yeah, everything original here, bro. Everything original. Yeah, original. Good. How much lady drink here? How much?
180 baht.
180. Okay, good. How much this thing?
90.
90? Alright. Make you happy, 90 only, you know. Make you
How
happy,
much
90.
American for 1 year? In your country?
Oh, I don't know. I just think here, you know. 'Cause I'm very happy to meet you. You know, because you're so beautiful. So God give me. I go with what God give me. Go with what Pastor Greg from Las Vegas said. Go with what God give you. Go with what God give you. Two beautiful girls. Go with what God give you. Two beautiful girls. My God. Cheers, ladies. Cheers. Cheers, ladies. Cheers. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. And
Are you born?
how many baby you have? Zero?
No.
No baby?
I don't
wow.
have.
Good, good, good. Wow. You're very beautiful too.
Thank you.
เขามีหัวใจใหญ่ก็บอลอยู่
No.
แดกถึงแล้วเขาทำเขาเป็นพี่น้อง
Yeah. Every time they forget the same. My sister, no, one law. Same?
No,
Yeah.
not
Same?
same. Not same.
No. Not.
Not same. Not same.
ดูอันนี้มันก็ต่างอ่ะไม่ได้เหมือนอ่ะ
No.
Not same. Not same. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we just same.
You look. Could you? Yeah, you look very sexy. You look the same on the video. The same look. The same look.
Đi ngủ rồi cho thải choอะไรอย่างงี้đi ngủไม่มาด้วยล่ะ
เขาทำว่าเขาหอมจับมือกันดีกว่า
Someone ring bell. How much do we bell?
You have a certain, for just one bill เลย
เมื่อวานดูมันเป็นเพลงอะไรที่แบบมันเยอะ
เซมคอนดิเซนเหมือนแต่ก็แตกต่าง
One more drink. One more drink.
ไม่เพียง
Yeah, baby. I'm very lucky to meet you, beautiful girl.
Thank you.
You're from Busan.
No, I'm from Bangkok.
Oh, Bangkok. Bangkok, Bangkok.
Bangkok.
Oh, you smell so good.
No,
Good.
no.
What you do? You like
I'm working.
You like Huawei?
What?
You like Huawei?
What moment?
You like to live Phuket?
Ah,
You
not
like
much. Not much. I want to travel another more.
Oh, you want to travel more?
Yes. Big boyfriend?
Yeah, if you find a boyfriend, maybe you travel with boyfriend. Or you like single?
I like singer.
All right. Me too. Single. Finding friends. Yeah.
You YouTuber เหรอ
They got $5 from Wing Alert. $5 from Wing Alert. Thank you very much. $5 from Wing Alert. Thank you very much. Where the hell is it? $5 from Wing Alert. Nipple fun.
Good one.
Nipple fun. Yeah, nipple fun. Oh yeah, 60. Oh my God. Wow, very sexy. Wow. Nipple fun. Yeah, really good. Once I get a big, if I get big super chat, I ring bell. I ring bell if I get super chat. Big super chat, I ring bell. Yeah. I ring bell, you know. This is for nipple fun.
What?
Nipple fun. I like big boob like me.
Like you?
Yeah, big boob. Are you bigger boob?
No.
Oh, yes.
Small.
Oh, big.
Small.
You're big. Big milk.
How?
Big milk, like me. Big milk.
Ooh.
Big milk. Big milk, baby. Big milk right there. Big milk.
Small.
Big.
Okay.
Big milk. Say big milk.
No.
Say
Small.
I have big milk.
Mm-hmm.
Big milk.
No.
Big milk.
แก้วตลอดเยอะ
Oh, look at it.
ผู้ชายมองตลกมาก
Big milk. Like, Big milk, big milk.
ไหนอ่ะ
แปลว่าอะไรวะอ่านไม่ออก
We're waiting for a big super chat. So then I ring the bell. If I get a big donation, I ring the bell. Big bell.
อ๋อ
I get a donation.
ได้
You
ของ
have
ขวัญได้อะไรกัน
to, yeah, you have to talk sexy and say, send donation. Look sexy, and then, oh, you're very sexy already. But look sexy, we get donation. I ring bell.
ฮัลโหล
Do a dance. You know how to dance? Look sexy like that.
มันก็จับมือนิดนึงเลยเดี๋ยว
Yeah, look sexy like that. Yeah. All right, we got 90,000 watching.
ไหนพี่จะ
We have King
ได้ทำกัน
Keith Jenkins. King salute. Hello, Keith Jenkins. Say hi to Keith Jenkins. Say hi to Keith Jenkins. He's working hard for America. Where the hell is he? Keith Jenkins. Keith Jenkins.
ติดอ่ะ
Again, thank you, Wheeler, for the $5. Appreciate it. Nipple fun. Ladies, say hi to Keith. Hi, Keith. Hi, Keith. Hi, Keith. He's a very big man in America. Big man. Keith Jenkins, big man on YouTube. Everyone likes Keith Jenkins. I like you. You're so good.
มีแดนซ์สิ
Sexy dance. Sexy dance. So she wants to dance. She's sexy. How old is she?
I don't know
I think she's granny. She's granny. Granny. I think she's granny. Oh my God. Frank's live. Yeah, Frank's live. Oh my God. Go ahead, cheers. Cheers. Ah, cheers.
อยากจะบรรลุตัวออกไปอีก ไม่นี้
เมื่ออ่านเมน
Well, that's your name. Oh.
อ่านอย่าอ่านเดี๋ยวนะ
I'll read it here. Let's see. If you do a threesome, it could be your last night on Earth. Yeah, Mickey Ryder. Yeah, threesome. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? All it takes, Mickey, is one yes. One yes. One yes. Very naughty girls. Very naughty. Very naughty. Very naughty.
คนดูมันแบบอะไรกันเยอะมันบอกว่าถ้าได้อะไรนะ
Very naughty girls. You can tell, very naughty.
แก้ภาพเอาไว้เลยนะ
Put the phone down. Put the phone down. Come on, put the phone down. Put the phone down. You're on that. You're on shift. You're on shift.
โอ้ยน้อย
You should better look at that phone. Look at that. You're on shift.
เริ่มเลย
You invite me. You invite me. They come in too much drink. Give me drink. Yeah,
One more?
Yeah, one more. One more. You.
ฮัลโหลสวัสดีค่ะคือเราต่อ
Because too many people
Oh, that's one kiss. One kiss. One kiss. One kiss.
มาหาแม่ปะ
Oh, I'm out here winning tonight. I'm with the drama. When you're out here in Phuket, when you're out here with a beautiful girl, you gotta enjoy yourself out here in the lifestyle. I mean, just look at that beautiful face, that beautiful body. I mean, she's just perfect example of Thai girl out here. Beautiful girl in Isan. A beautiful girl in Isan. Beautiful girl in Isan. Oh my God. Yeah, look at him. I like your milk. I like your milk. I like her milk, motherfuckers. I like her milk. Woo! Darling, morning. They say, oh, big milk. Darling, morning, hot big milk. Darling, love big milk. You know. Darling, love big milk. Darling, like big milk and big life. And thin waist. Thin waist, thin waist. You have to fit. You have to fit, thin waist. You have to fit, then fit. Oh, you fit the waist. If you fit, then you're sexy. Woo. 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 Thank you, babe. Thank you, babe. Thank you, babe. Just in case you forgot. And of course, thigh, you know, the beautiful thighs, you know. Your beautiful thigh, you know, beautiful thigh. No, and they say, I'm in Thailand, right? You say Thailand, but Thailand. Thailand, motherfuckers, Thailand. And now you just talk to the chat, see? So you look at the chat, and then you just say, hi, everybody. It's like, this is how you do it. Oh, there you go, yeah. You got the lady in there.
คนดูนนแล้วอ่ะแล้ว74นางพูดว่าอะไรเราไม่เข้าใจเขาไม่มั่นใจได้ของขวัญเลยการที่นางต้องให้ของขวัญด้วยนั่นเป็นอะไรอะถ่ายรูปอ่ะมาหาแม่ก่อนนางถ่ายรูป แล้วถามอะไรก็ไม่ตอบไม่ถามเลยมา
Thanks for being hot. Thanks for saying hi to me. Thanks for being so hot and sexy.
จอยบี้ไปไหนอ่ะไหนไม่เห็นเราเลยเขาเห็นว่าเห็นรอบนึงนางวิ่งมาถังแก๊สเลยค่ะตอนนี้ไม่เห็นตัวไหนตอนเมื่อวานทำอ่ะมองไม่เห็น
We're waiting for a super chat, you know. We're waiting for a super chat. Someone send money. That's what we're waiting for. Then we buy more drinks. You know.
ศัพท์เราอ่านได้แต่ว่าเราแปลไม่ได้พวกเรานี่ไม่ค่อยเห็นกันคนแก่ที่ร้านต้องกลับบ้านน่าจะกลับบ้านหรือว่าไปไหนYou still hot?
All right, great.
You okay?
Are you okay? Yeah, I feel so good.
นางเดินมาตั้งแต่ท่า
I'm so happy with my girl. I'm so happy. I'm so happy with my girl. เก่งไม่เก่งอ่ะไลฟ์สด3 ชั่วโมงอ่ะไลฟ์สด3 ชั่วโมงแล้วเมียนเป็นอะไรนะเอาวะ3 ชั่วโมงแล้วนะ3 ชั่วโมง 12 นาทีอันเนี้ยผู้ดู69 คนแต่ว่าทางซ้ายมือ3 ชั่วโมงอันนี้73
แล้วได้เท่าไหร่
ไม่ออกอ่ะแต่ต้องสวยนะข้างหลังต้องสวย
Yeah, they farling very horny. The farling very horny. You know, very very horny. Someone sent a super chat. Come on, motherfuckers, send a super chat. Yeah, super chat, bro. Buy some drinks, man. Come on, bro. We waiting out. Yeah, come on, hit that button. Hit that fucking button, motherfuckers. Hit that button. Thank you, Wing Alert. Thank you very for the super chat earlier. I really appreciate it. So we have these hot girls here. In order to get to the next level, we got to have some, you know, super chats, bro. Here we got to get the dancer. Maybe,
ลูกขาคุณรักลูกขาคุณรัก
พี่ชายยังหลงมาแล้ว
You're the hottest guy, my God. What you're saying? Hey, look at this thing. Oh my God. Look at the rose. That rose. Look at, can you see the rose? Oh my God. Hold on. We gotta kill the rose. Throw the rose. Let's throw the rose. Oh. The rose. Oh my God. Thailand, motherfuckers! Thailand! Woo! Woo! $10 from Chosen One. Thank you very much, Chosen One, coming through with the $10 5-star lifestyle. Thank you, Chosen One, for the $10 coming in from the U.S. or wherever you're at, Chosen One. Thanks so much, man. Say hi to Philippines Annex. Hi, Philippines Annex. Say hi, Chosen One. Hi, Chosen One. Thanks for $10.
Thank you.
Yeah, Chosen One sent $10. Thank you. Thank you very much. Another round of drinks. Another round of drinks. Thank you very much, Chosen One.
แต่มันจ่าย
You $10. Thank you very much. $10, yeah. Right, you're killing it. Woo!
ขาดคุณจะไม่ถึงคุณจะ
Man, you're fucking hot, baby. Oh my God.
ฮัลโหล
Look at that rose, bro.
ขอจังเลย
My friend. My friend.
Hello handsome man
My friend.
แปลว่าอะไร
บอกว่าคลิปเรา
Yeah, Again, we're at Friends Bar. Friends Bar. We're at Friends Bar. Friends Bar, Huawei. Friends Bar, Huawei, Phuket. Out here enjoying the 5-star lifestyle with these two hotties. We got from Isan and Bangkok. Bangkok.
Oh, saga. Yeah.
Bangkok. Isan, Bangkok. New York! Hey, hey.
Mình ra chọn, nó có chọn, mình làm nhớ, nó có mình nhiều. Câu lì à? Mấy ní, cái là của mình mà cảm. Câu lì à?แล้ว6 คนทำด้วยเราก็บอกว่าเราก็หันแบบเผื่ออยากไปไหนมาไหนแต่ว่า
มันบอกผมอยากเข้ามอไซค์บ้างห้ามดีกว่าพอมันมาเกี่ยวว่าแรกมันขับรถเป็นแล้วก็ขับว่ามันมีเซ็กกับพี่แล้วก็พี่นัทแล้วขับเซ็กมันใหญ่ขับเวลาไอ้ที่ปาดโค้งกับลงคลองกูย่านตอนระยะนั้นกูเบรกมันหนักก็หนักหนักน็อกแล้วกูหนัก57เบรกผู้ชายค่ะคงตัวไม่อยู่ช้าก็ไม่ถึงไม่เข้าใจอ่ะบอกทำไมอ่ะ
Hi, hi. Yes, I like it. I like the size, big. Show the tiger. The tiger, the
มี
tiger.
คนเต้นด้วยแดนซ์
Tiger, tiger.
เห็นไหมป่ะ
Tiger.
แดนซ์เนี่ย
Got mommy dancing, mommy dancing. Here's me, big super chat, big super chat. Tell these losers, big super chat, big super chat. Get a big super chat, buy the beautiful dancer drink. Hey, Daddy, Daddy send money. Daddy send some money.
ใครอ่ะ
Hey, Daddy, that's the Daddy. Say, Sugar Daddy, send money, Sugar Daddy. Send money, Sugar Daddy. Yeah, that's right. You go, send money, Sugar Daddy.
สั่งให้กูตลอด
Now you say, you blink, you say, send money, Sugar Daddy. What am I saying? Send money,
Send money,
Sugar Daddy.
sugar daddy.
There you go, yeah.
ดูเธอแดนนี่
That's hot, that's hot. Sugar Daddy good, Sugar Daddy
ดูเธอแดน
good.
นี่
Sugar Daddy good. Ricky Sugar Daddy. But everyone in the chat, Sugar Daddy. Yeah. And you want Sugar Daddy send big money. You know, because they like big milk.
เล็กๆแล้วมา
อะไรวะ
น่าจะมาแปลเอาอังกฤษไปเป็นไทย
What else anybody saying here? I bet that girl wants to change seats. Ned Bundy from London. Hello, ladies. Hello. Say hi to Ned Bundy. Ned Bundy, he from London. Hi, Ned. Hi, Ned.
Hi Ned.
Hi, Ned.
จำแล้ว
Hi, Ned. Yeah.
จำแล้วอีกแล้วไหวแล้วเราไหวแล้วเราพยายามเอาน้ำก่อนนะ
Oh my God, I'm drinking fast, bro.
โอ้ยทำไงวะ
ผู้ใหญ่ด้วยผู้ใหญ่เลย
Oh, there's a queen.
านมีที่หนึ่งที่อินโดนีเซียเมื่อตอนนี้น่าจะ2 เดือนแล้วนะมีนานที่อินโดนีเซียแล้วก็บอกว่าพ่อระวังห้ามเหมือนกันค่ะ
That's right. Yeah. Oh, yours was so high. You're so hot. You're so hot. Oh, no bra. No bra. No bra. Oh. No bra. It's hot. It's hot. Another drink. Another drink. Yeah. Another drink. No bra. No bra. No bra. Yeah. They get a big. They get a big thing. The nipple. No. The nipple. The nipple. No. The nipple. Poke me. Put me in eye. The nipple. Put me in eye. Put me. Put me in eye. So put me in the eye. Put me. I put me.
No,
Put me in the eye. Put me in the eye. Put me. Put me. Drink, 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 drink. Gotta drink fast that one. Uh-oh.
เขาให้เหรอแล้วคุณทำเอง Thank you ผมแล้วเอาของมาด้วยเก็บไว้หมดเลยบอกไม่ได้
So no kids, huh? No kids.
ไอ้ที่ไปไม่ได้หรอกโอ้
No kids. No kids you, huh? No kids.
no kids
You're single.
Bingo
What kind of man you want? What kind of
what is me
you want what you want foreigner you want? You want the foreigner the rich?
foreigner
Yeah, you want Farling or a Thai man?
no not Thailand no
What about what do you want? Black man, white man,
white
Asian man?
Asian no
Okay, you want Europe or US or Canada, Australia?
anything
Anything.
it's like very good everything is perfect
What do you want? What's your favorite? What do you want? A good heart or what? Or money?
I don't know I don't
Money or a good heart?
good heart
Oh, I love your smile. I love your smile. How long you live? Phuket? How long?
1 year
1 year.
only
And you like? You like better in Bangkok though, huh?
better
No pollution, no traffic,
not traffic not
good food, nice people.
yes but too many foreigner crazy
Too many crazy foreigners. Huh?
yes
The foreigner crazy drunk, huh? Farling crazy and they drunk. Farling many crazy. They crazy or stupid? Are they both?
both
Not me though. I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy. Good heart. Good heart. Oh, you're so hot. 24 from Bangkok. My God.
you bye
24 from Bangkok. I mean, wow, man. Wow. Like I say, it's wow, bro. Wow. Beautiful Thai girl, 24. Baltimore Ron, are you jealous yet, bro? Baltimore Ron. What about Billy Blue? Billy Blue. Oh, you're gonna have this Billy Blue. Billy Blue, Cheap Charlie. He's just you want to be a YouTuber that unsubscribe from my channel because I don't have the good enough content. What a loser. Anyway.
อะไรอะคุณถามว่าร้อนเหรอของอันนี้
Thank you.
thank you ค่ะอ้วนมากเลยในกล้องนะ
Get that soup channel party going.
เขาบังคับอ่านออกแต่แปลไม่ได้เนี่ยแต่แล้วก็บอกว่าผิดเนาะพอทุกอย่างเลยเนี่ยไม่อย่างนี้ไม่ได้แล้วก็ถ้าเขาถูกแล้วเขาจะให้บ้างก็ยกมาแล้วก็เลยผิดได้ไหมเสร็จแล้วนะอ่านไม่ออกอ่านออกแต่ไม่เป็นอ่านออกแต่ไม่รู้ว่ามันคือความหมายอะไร
Oh, battery.
อ๋อเด็กเขาตอนแอม
That's his battery. Cheap battery.
10,000 แอมการได้นานจับอะไรเลยคนละไม่รู้ใครอ่ะโอ้อะไรอ่ะคุณจะพูดอะไรเป็นเต็มรถดีนะเขาไม่ได้ให้กูนั่งทำอะไรเนี่ยอะไรอ่ะเขาว่าอะไรอ่ะนี่เขาว่าอะไร
No. I just asked her. It's okay. I just asked her. It's okay. It's okay.
อ๋อไม่อยู่วะ
They call me Licky because I like the licky.
ดิสไทยเบสแอดทูนะชื่อฉันจบกันกูเข้าใจสิไม่รู้จะเอาเรื่องตรงนี้เหรอแต่ในกล้องมันดูเหมือนแต่งหน้านะแบบว่าหน้าสดไม่ยากเนาะแป้งเรียบร้อยโดนไปเชื่อกูตามีคนส่งมาเนี่ยก็ปวดขา
Hey, we got $2. Do the donor train. $2. Thank you very much. Real deal, Jay Stillman. Thank you very much. $2. Open your legs, you slut. Say hi, Jay. 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 Better hope that one don't bounce, bro. Hope that one don't bounce, bro. Woo! Inside, god damn.
มีคนส่งให้แล้ว Thank you
Oh my god. Hey, we got a check from Mr. G. Thank you, Mr. G. Thank you, Mr. G. Thank you very much. $14. Thank you very much. Can they twerk those asses? 14. Thank you very much, Mr. G. $14. Baby, not to twerk. Twerk.
หัวให้พวกตัว
Yeah,
เนี่
can
ย
you twerk? Twerk. No, I don't know. Twerk. Can you twerk? Like this. Like this.
โอ้ยยังไงอ่ะ
Like that. Yeah, but you want your phone. Turn around. You have to twerk? You know how to twerk? You know how to twerk?
แดกลองไป
Twerk. Twerk me.
มันจะเสียงเพราะถ้าเป็นอย่างนี้เราต้องโกงอีกนิดเดียวมันทำให้
How you spell it, bro? Twerking. How you twerk? Twerk. 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 Twerking. You don't know that? You don't know twerk? You don't know twerk?
I don't know.
I know
I don't know. You don't know that. I don't know.
cover on the bed
Twerk.
You only cover on the bed only.
Yeah, look.
โอ้ยหนูไม่พูดไม่หรอก
Here we go.
Oh no.
พลาดเวลา
Bedroom.
พลาดตรงอะไรอ่ะ
Cannot bedroom เหรอ
Look. Twerk. Look. See, twerk.
Oh.
Look. Sarah, look. Twerk. See, look.
แต่คนอื่นมัน
That's
เต้น
twerk.
ดี
Twerk.
มีตรงที่หัวเราเต้น
Oh, you can do.
I cannot.
Oh, look.
I don't have like
Twerk.
that.
Oh, you do.
I
Look.
don't
Oh my
have.
God.
More.
You have.
She the left thing, yeah.
You have. You can do. Mr. G, thank you for the 13. Thank you for the $14, man. God bless you, man. Thanks for helping out, man. Appreciate it. You're a gentleman and scholar, sir. Thank you very much.
Not fun. Mosquito.
Mosquito. Oh, I'm in space. Shit.
ต้องตบยุงให้ถนัด
The work is
How did Thai girls see that? My God.
แค่ดูถูกแหละ
Woo! Woo! Thank you, Mr. G. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Leela. Thank you, Chosen One. Thank you for supporting the stream tonight with these hot, sexy Thai girls out here. Hot, sexy Thai girls. The hot Thailand, mothers. Thailand. My God. Man, out here, motherfuckers. They're both 24, right? You're 24, you're 24.
ไม่ถามตัวเมื่อ
East
วาน
side, big cock.
ตาแล้ว
Where you going?
Oh, young boy. They broke. They broke. Brokey. Milky.
แสดงว่าเมื่อวานมันเข้ามาไปถึงมันมาจากฝรั่งเศส
Thank you, Mr. G. Yeah, it's kind of hard to.
แปลว่าอะไรวะทำไมอ่ะมันมีคนส่งมาอะไรบ้าแปลว่าอะไรวะ
Hey, we got money from $2 from Jay. I'm so poor right now that Dutch threw bread at me. All right, bro. Bro, it's getting late, bro, in Aussie land, bro. Look at Jay, look at Jay. Hope that one don't bounce, bro. Okay, keep count. Keep count, don't bounce. Whoop, 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 whoop.
เมื่อนี่ยังคือแปลว่าอะไรพี่ดอกเหมือนกันหมดนะมันก็เหมือนกันหมดนะ
All right, let's take it. How much the bill? How much the bill? Where's the bill? Where's the bill?
ว่าอะไรนะจ่ายตังค์
How much is the bill, man?
แล้วทำไปกูไม่ดี
Yeah, okay, babe. Yeah, you go. You take care. Take care. You okay? You okay? You walking here. Oh, you twerk, you twerk.
I cannot
Twerk, twerk. Twerk, twerk.
It's hot, but it's over, bro. It's over. Oh my God, bro. I mean, I can't even get a kiss, bro. I mean, you try and measure and shit, you know, you try and get it going, but you know, when you hit the wall, bro. Anyway, thanks for donating, man. I appreciate it, man. But you know, this ain't going anywhere, bro. So, I ain't going anywhere, you know. They invited me, we had some drinks, we had some fun, they're hot, they're looking hot. You know, but you know, can't get them broke. Gotta start making out by now, bro. If we're not making out by now, you know, it's kind of hit the wall, bro. But whatever. I mean, you know, I've done live streams here where they're twerking on the ground and making out, you know, with three girls and all this crazy shit. Okay. That's 100. Okay. And we're gonna go in here in a minute, man. We're gonna walk down here. There's another bar. There's more bars down here, bro. That we can get stopped at here. But you know, I've been here, bro. Like you know, I had a stream with Honey after the sexy bar party came here, bro. It was the bar tab was 10,000 baht, and oh my God, that was hot stream. That was the hottest bar stream I ever did, bro. I didn't get one donation, bro. The best bar stream ever done. 10,000 baht bar, 10,000 baht bill. 3 girls. I had a girl pinned against the fucking wall, looking, making out with her, growing by the pee. Had it all on live stream. It made it all through the censor, bro. All that shit made it through the censor, bro, and it was still up the whole time until I had some, you know, some authorities in my shit. But then fucking I had a good run, bro. But not a single fucking super chat. That's what I mean. Some people can make money, some people can't. So it's all good. Dance party.
Well, that wasn't bad for just showing up, bro. Listen, that was very nice of them to do what they did, bro. But you got to take it to the next level, making out. You know what I mean? Making out, twitching and starting to get dirty and shit. If they're not gonna do that, it's not gonna happen. Okay, all right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Woo.
See you.
Nice to meet you. Huh? You're so
Nice to
good.
meet you
You're so
too.
good.
Nice to meet you, everyone.
Oh my god.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Trying to hurry, bro. I'm trying to hurry. Trying to hurry, bro. I'm trying to hurry. Gotta get the hell out of here before they want a tip, bro. Gotta get the hell out of here before they want a tip, bro. Well, I love you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Will you have my baby? You want my baby? You have my baby? I want a baby. I want my baby. Woo! That was a good stop, bro. That was a good stop. That was a good stop here in the barway, bro. I mean, we can't complain about that. That was like 1,400 baht, we had some fun, some drinks, those girls had super hot fucking sexy thighs, hot ass, I mean, we're winning out here. It's all that matters, bro. We're walking on the road, and you never know what could happen next, bro. Hello. What's your name?
Yes.
Where are you from?
I'm from Phuket.
Oh my God, you look so beautiful. The exchange lady. Yeah, exchange lady. See, this exchange lady's hot, bro, out here, bro. This exchange lady, bro, is hot out here. Oh, here's that tropical garden. I was in here. I came here and I was here one time. I got a big old super chat one time, man. That was pretty cool, bro. At that bar, man. Oh, look at that pool in here. Look at that bungalows resort. Look at this shit. Look at that pool, bro. Bungalows resort, bro. Damn. Look at that shit. That's pretty nice. Bungalows resorts. Yeah, Tuna Kahuna Canada sent a big super chat when I was at that resort. Not the resort, but that bar, bro. I was like, yeah, I was so happy. That was good old days, man. Good old days, man, when YouTube mattered. YouTube was fun and exciting, and it's too bad it's turned in. It's too bad Frank Battaglia from My Philippine Interest turned it all into a shit show. It's all Frank's fault. Just kidding, Frank. He's here. Huawei whiskey, and that's a big ass whiskey shop. Say right here, we're back on the road, bro. I mean, that's what I'm saying, bro. I mean, all it takes is one girl to say hi, and then boom, man, boom, you got a super chat. I'm Rogers Billy.
Oh my God, Regis Billy. Regis Billy. Yeah, that's right. The Regis Billy for $10. Those Toledo tickets selling like hit cakes. Whoop whoop. That's right. The Toledo Philippines tickets for the Frank Battaglia. The Frank Battaglia Barry Jordan trial, where Frank Battaglia is supposed to give his testimony, are selling like hot cakes. Whoop whoop! People are flying in from all over, flying in from the U.S. They're flying in from Canada. They're flying from Australia, New Zealand. They're flying in from Europe. They're flying in from Thailand. They're flying in from Thailand like me to go to the trial of the century, Monday, the April 7th, 2025 at the Toledo Cebu Municipal Courthouse. I mean, that day, Regis Billy is going to go down as probably one of the most infamous days in the history of the Philippines YouTube community. I mean, we are excited. We're generated. We're focused on, obviously focused on Frank Battaglia receiving his deportation papers, accepting his fate, and of course, locked up in Bikitan. Locked up in Bikitan. Good old Frank locked up in Bikitan. No more aircon. No more blueberries. No more raspberries. No more, no more turmeric. Turmeric in his coffee. No more nothing. He's going to go fucking down in flames in a fucking jail. And he's going to hell after that. Oh, hi. Oh, my God. Hot girls. Oh, my God. Look at all these girls, Bryson Billy. Oh, my God. Look at all these hot girls here. Oh, my God. Hello, but who wants to party with me? Who wants to be my girlfriend? You want to be my girlfriend? You want to be my girlfriend? You want to be my girlfriend? Woo! Oh, there's a DJ. There's a DJ. Oh, we got the pool going in here, bro. Oh, my God. Hi, girls. Hi, girls. Hi, girls. Oh, you're sexy. You're sexy. Oh, my God. You're sexy. Hey, me. Hey, nice to meet you. Who can I buy a drink?
Okay.
Who wants to drink? Who wants to drink? You. That is true. Smile.
What would you like to drink?
San Miguel Light.
San Miguel Light.
Yeah, I'm with San Miguel Light, please.
And for her?
I think I don't know. I want to think who wants to be with me. I'm a rich man. I'm a rich man. San Miguel Light, please. I'm a rich man. I live the 5-star lifestyle. I mean, people around the world adore me. Babe, say hi to my friends. Ah, you're so beautiful. What's your name?
My name Nancy.
Nancy, nice to meet
I'm
you.
the
Ricky
boss
Grandma.
here. Nice to meet you.
You're the big mama son, huh?
Yeah.
You're mama son, the big boss mama son. Cheers. Cheers.
Where you
Well,
from?
that's U.S.
Oh, okay.
What girl want? Oh, cheers. What girl want to be with me? I want a girl with a big milk.
ใครอยากคุยกับแกใครอยากนั่งกับแกแกบอกหาดอมไหมมาไม่ต้องคิดเลยใครอยากข้าวแขก
Ah, you, okay. Hey, let me sit here. What do you want to drink? Huh? Okay, you get. Yeah. Thank you, Mama San. Thank you, Nancy. Thank you, Nancy. Then we've got a hot little beauty going on here. Ooh, you're pretty sexy. Oh, what's your name? Oh, my God. Ah, Lana. Oh, nice to meet you. Oh, I love your thighs. Oh, look how hot that looks. Oh, my God. Oh, Lana. Ricky Drama. Ricky Drama from YouTube. I'm a celebrity. I'm a star. In the Thailand YouTube community. I started the Philippines YouTube community. A star to Thailand. I mean, live. Oh, there's my girl, bro. Yummy.
Thank you, Mama Son, for all this beautiful brands. Woo! Woo! Anyway, nice to meet you. Yeah. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Oh, you're so sexy. Put on this chair here. Ah, you're with Fat Ricky. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. That's right, baby. Cheers. Cheers, baby. Cheers, baby. Yeah. Ricky. Ricky drama. Ricky drama. Ricky drama. I'm a chubby. I'm a chubby. I'm a chubby. I'm a chubby. Anyway, Red Billy. Red Billy. I'll be right back. Stay right there. I'll be right back. Red Billy. It's going down. It's going down on Monday, April 7th at the Toledo Cebu Coliseum. It's going to go down when Barry Lee Jordan finally arrives as brand new female attorney. When the gloves come off, when Frank receives his deportation papers, that he said that day would never come. It can never happen. That he was above the law, above the law and hate, above the law and abuse, above the law and harassment, intimidation. We tonight can say for sure that Monday, April 7th at the Toledo Courthouse in Cebu will go down as one of the greatest days in the history of the Philippines YouTube community. We can go from Frank Battaglia giving his testimony in the court to Frank in handcuffs. Which one you want? Hey, Frank, you want to play some roulette? You pay, Frank. You're going to pay all the way to Phuket. Could you imagine, Frank, if they put you in them cold iron handcuffs and those chains, that, those leg shackles, and put you on the plane, like you're going to El Salvador, and then you end up there in Phuket, eating rat on a stick and saying, yum, 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 rat on a stick. You enjoyed that lifestyle all your life of being on Battalion Island. You enjoyed your beautiful Gilda, but it's all going to be gone. And your new girlfriend's going to be Bubba. Bubba, brother. All right, what you think with the $10? Go Barry J. Go hashtag free Barry J. Go hashtag free Barry J legal. Barry J legal. Give it up for free Barry J legal. Yeah. Cheers for free Barry J legal. Out here killing it out here. Thank you, Red Billy. Appreciate it, man. We'll see you next week. US. 5-star rat. That's right, 5-star rat. I mean, you forget about those, those teas. Forget about them fruits. You can forget about them, peel the pancakes, peel the treats. You're gonna be saying, Bubba, what are you serving up tonight, Bubba? Rat on a stick. We got some mice on toothpick. And of course, we got lots of rice. Rice. Frank, you're gonna get so fat in detention. You're gonna be a fat fuck. You're probably gonna shoot up, Frank, from the bottom to the top of the death chart. Where you say I'm on top of the death chart, Frank. Once you're in that hot, nasty cell with 100 different people, when they turn, you got to turn exactly the same time, butt to butt. You're gonna remember. You had a good time in the battalion. You could have self-deported. You could have lived out the American dream. But instead, you were a hardhead. You had a dream. It was a Philippine nightmare. And now, you're going to hell. Play it, boy! Play it! Woo! Does it feel, Frank, you're going to jail? Frank, you had it all, but you lost it to Jimmy. You had a dream, going to the Philippines, but you woke up today, big guitar, your home. Had a life, you got no bail. You're a threat to the public, undesirable alien. You got deported, you got thrown out. You're out on your ass. You're going to hell. Woo! Woohoo! Frank! Oh, you could have lived life like this. You could have been out here in the real. But instead, you sat on your fat ass in Battalion Island for 9 years talking hate, talking smack to all these innocent girls. And now you're going to pay the price, boy. Frank's going to jail today. How old are you? How old are you?
I'm
39. Hot. Mama's son a good girl. Mama's son a good girl. Thank you, Mama's son Nancy. Shout out. Shout out. Oh, these people are jealous around the world. drinks. They're all jealous. They're all jealous. I'm a winner. I'm a winner. Oh my god. I feel like I'm in 8th grade, bro. I just feel like I just fucking about to kill it. Fuck. 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 Frank. Frank. Going to jail. Frank. Frank. Self-report. Frank. Frank. It's go late. You're going to jail. Ha ha ha. Frank. Frank. You're a piece of shit. Your show sucks. And you can't do shit. You're going to jail. Big Baton is the place. You had a future in Philippines, but you gave it all for hate. You hated all of us. You hated all these girls. You wish you were like us, but you fell in love with the P. She had 8 kids. You wanted her much. You did it all. You bought a house in the land. You could have been like us. Fun and friends only. We gave it up all. Now you're gonna pay. You're gonna pay every fucking day. You're going to hell, and it's where you ought to be. Woo! 5-star motherfuckers! Yeah! Cheers, bitches. Oh my God. I'm a winner. I'm a winner. I'm a winner, baby. I'm a winner. Ricky a winner. Ricky, Daddy winner. Daddy winner. Ricky winner. Ricky winner. Ricky number 1. Ricky number 1. Oh, yeah. All right, we're gonna do. We're gonna shake it out here. What about I can. Okay. Nikki Peg 67 in the chat. We had fun. You're to jail on a piece of blah blah blah. Who the heck's Frank? Frank's the greatest YouTuber in the history of the genre, bro. That's who he is. How much are you think? $270 only, dude. Big in Japan tonight. Billy Blue was tonight. Billy Blue. He was big in Japan. Billy Blue was going all the car. Big in Japan. Oh, you're big in Japan. No one could do it in Japan, bro. If you couldn't make it in Thailand, if you couldn't make it in the Philippines, you couldn't make it in Japan, you couldn't make it in America, just go to Walmart, motherfucker, get a job! Thank you, baby. All right, thank you very much. Thank you, man. Woo! God, I'm loaded. What other hot girl wants to meet me? Take me up. It's so hot. It's so hot. Tonight. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I just having fun, you know. Have fun. Have fun, you know. I talk to my friend. Blah 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 blah. Fun. Anyway, take care. Huh? Bye bye. Oh, baby, what's your name? What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? I'm Ricky. Ricky and Nikki. Yeah, Ricky Drama. My name is Ricky Drama. How old you? 28.
Yes.
Oh my God, you're 28. You're so beautiful. Where are you from?
From
Isan.
Isan.
Oh, you're so beautiful. Oh my God. You come tomorrow?
Yeah. I come. I work here 1 week.
Wow. So beautiful. U.S. USA. Very beautiful. My God. Very beautiful. Anyway, I hear all week, huh? What day off?
What day now?
What day you off? You work every day? You come every day? You're not off, right? You work every day. Okay. Anyway, I come back. Okay. Ricky and Nikki. You have baby? No baby, right?
I have maybe 2 days.
2 baby? Oh. Woo. Very hot. Thank you, man. I go very hot. But don't want to be on, bro. Anyway, gosh, we're killing it out here tonight, bro. I mean, let's face the facts. People are jealous across Southeast Asia about our brilliance, our energy, our ability to kill it out here, left and right and center. Oh, this is the bar. This is the bar right here. Lily Bar. That's where I had the $10,000 bar tab, bro. This is a bar right here, bro, and it's got a bunch of Russians in it. Exactly. See, you can't get anything done on Saturday night, bro. Sunday night. Sunday night is when shit gets done out here, bro. Streamer guy, what's going on? I like your, thank you very much, bro. It's called Gray Man. It's called blending in, showing the poor look, bro. I mean, come on, man. I'm 60 years old, man. I mean, the last thing people care about is my looks, bro. All that matters is my pocketbook. Money, motherfucking money. Big money. Get some honey. Little money get you nothing, bro, out here on these hard, barren streets of the fucking community out here. Black Bull. Full of dudes. See, we're looking for bars with no dudes because like that bar that we live stream with the girls, there's no dudes, okay? As soon as a dude rolls up, everything goes off because the dude wants to cock block the shit, man. I mean, Asian, Thai guys, foreigners, all want to cock block. It's like this massage parlor, bro. You go to this massage, Pam Fine massage, whatever it is. If there's some dude in there, like talking to the girls, I mean, they're there to cock block, bro. I mean, it's fucking ridiculous, man. All these broke dicks, fucking up everyone's game out here. Hell, boy. Frank is God. I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. I think Frank's going down, bro. Frank appreciates good content, bro. Come on, Frank. Frank appreciates good content. He knows. I think he's the greatest hate streamer of all time. I mean, his endurance, his daily live streams. Just the energy he brings. The quality of the content. Everyone appreciates that, bro. He just went too far, man. He went way too far, trying to get a guy, basically locked up for life, just for YouTube. It was over YouTube, bro. It was over YouTube.
You know, that's the bottom line, bro. And Frank's not mad at Barry. Frank didn't charge Barry over the P thing. He charged him because of Gilda. He's taking all his frustrations about people talking about Gilda out on Barry. That's what all this is about. Is he wants someone to pay for everyone talking about his beautiful Gilda. That's where we're at. And it's wrong. It's wrong to cage him up like that. You know, let the Philippine government, the Philippine people decide what to do with him. He's on overstay. Oh, look at his hill, bro. Oh my God. We're going up this hill, bro. With all these beers and shit. We're walking up this hill against traffic with all this trash on a Saturday night, bro. That's the situation we're in, bro. Ugh. But anyway, that's where we're at, bro. Kel in the chat, what's going on, man? Go to Bunny Bar, full of hot udon talent. Yeah, I know. I was there last night, bro. That's where Benny's bar is. That's where the boss is. But she wasn't there last night. She was out getting her mom or something. I was there last night. I'm going tomorrow night, bro. I'm going tomorrow night. I already talked to him. All that girls lined up there. I got another girl lined up at another bar down the street. You know, I went there and talked to them all last night. You know, I'm gonna get the bar, get the girl, have 5 drinks, and then go to the other bar, the Bunny Bar, and then party with those other girls. That's where the one girl is. She wanted $24,500 Kel for a week. And she's like, not exactly hot, bro. There's the weed bar. Got a weed bar there, bro. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm not Kel, everybody. Okay, Kel is like from Northern Europe. He's got he's young. He's adventurous. The whole everything changes with this camera, bro. See, look at all the girls in there, bro. Many girls. But there's one guy. But no one saying anything. Just looking at the phone, bro. They're not interested. There's another bar. Another bar. I mean, what are we gonna do now? Play pool? You know what I mean? We need a hot girl with big tits. You know, like flashing them all over the camera. But that's what we got tomorrow, bro. A girl with big tits, flash them in the camera all night, bro. That's what we got, bro. That's what we got tomorrow, bro. That's what I got set up tomorrow. But we're walking anyway, bro. Kids and shit. We got nothing else to do. Put up some content. Hope for a super big donor. You know, the donor from the sky. You know, big ass donor to take it to the next level. Whoop whoop whoop. Yeah. But like that last bar, for example, so the mama's not giving me that girl. The dudes come out of the woodwork, like prancing around me, like ready to jump me, bro. I mean, like, what's going on, man? Why are these dudes so angry, bro? Why are these dudes so angry? Many angry people, man, all of a sudden just coming out of the woodwork, bro. It's like, why? Why are you so angry? Let's have some fun, bro. Oh, you're from Europe. Oh, no fun, you. You make fun honky. You honky donkey, honky. You stupid honky. You big dummy. Oh my God. I'm sorry. You honky. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Come here, ringing drummer. Ringing drummer, I love you. Come here. I buy you drinky. Biggie, love you long time. Love you long time. Drinky long time. Ricky drummer, love you long time. I love you, daddy. Love you long time. Ricky, love you long time. Oh shit, man! Look at this Wyndham, bro. Fucking, I hate Wyndham, bro. Wyndham sucks, bro. Wyndham's like the ultimate fucking Jew corporation, bro. Oh, I see that? Fucking, oh. Oh, yeah, they are. Timeshare. I mean, anybody makes all their money on timeshares, screwing, dumb people out of their money, while they sit back and enjoy lavish Miami Beach houses, bro. Wyndham, that's Wyndham. Screw you, Wyndham. Screw you, screw your call center, and screw your mama. Baby, I good man. Baby, I good man. I love you a long time. I love you a long time. Come here, baby. I buy you drinky. I love your butt. I love your hair. I love your smile. Long time. Baby. 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 Baby, I love you. I love you. I love you. Come here, baby. I love you. I love you. I love you long time. Come here. I love you. I love you. I love you long time. I love you. Oh, don't leave, please. Oh, come back to me. Please come back to me, babe. Please come back. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Frank Battaglia had it all. He had a family and life. He bought a house on Battalion. It all felt right. Frank had a dream to be a king on YouTube. It all went south with Dave Phelps and Quinton Ballou. Frank hated everyone. He hated everyone. He hated everyone in the entire genre. He hated what was that called? What was that called? That show, bro? I can't remember. But he hated everybody, bro. I mean, Scooter Reynolds. Yeah, Frank. Frank. It's gonna be really exciting to see testifying. The whole world's gonna see it. We put in someone put in a petition to have it put on stream so you've seen worldwide. Could you imagine Barry cross-examining Frank in the court, bro? I got a few questions here for Frank Battaglia. Okay, Barry, go ahead and ask some questions. Frank, first of all, what do you like? Why you don't like my Alabama Crimson Tide? And you've been talking shit about Coach Barry Bryant. Yeah, I would say that, bro. You say, Frank, you say you talked about my woman, but you talked about my woman. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know what to be like, bro, man. I don't know what it'd be like, but it'd be the most monumental moment in history of the Philippine YouTube community. I mean, we can't even just sit here and just dream of the time when we were there, the moment we shared when we were all in the courtroom holding hands as, Frank testified and Barry did his cross-examination. I mean, we all know Attorney Ian, which I'm sure will show up for all this madness. So Attorney Ian, Barry Jordan's former attorney for you, was fired like the rest of us. We're all fired from team free Barry J Legal. We're all fired. But even Attorney Ian, when he was cross-examining Frank Battaglia's beautiful girlfriend, Gilda, on the stand, Attorney Ian said, Gilda, are you with Frank Battaglia as his girlfriend because he pays you? Basically saying that, is Frank paying you to be his girlfriend? And Gilda said yes. I mean, That's the answers that we get. That's what happens in the real during, cross-examination in the Barry J. cyber libel trial. Oh my God. Sexy. 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 Is this a bar? What is this? A massage. A mini sexy girl. No one can see. Mini sexy girl. Wow, many sexy girls. Wow. They serious. How much forehand massage? Forehand. Forehand. Forehands. How much forehands? Forehand massage. What about horny massage? You have horny massage. Horny. Me so horny massage. What about foot massage? Yeah. Cheap. Very cheap. Very fun. Yeah, lots of fun. That's a fun. Oh, you look very naughty. Okay. I come back. I talked to my friend now, but I come back to what's it called? Sunflowers Massage. Beautiful sunflower massage and beautiful salon. Sunflower Massage and Beauty Salon, right down here from 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. down here in beautiful Wildway, Phuket. 909 plus 6696939398 just for you, motherfuckers. Cat, what do you want? Is that your cat? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, that looks pretty good there, bro. Like, bring out where's the real menu, bro? Where's the real menu? Where's the real menu? Glove massage, oil massage, oh my God, what are you doing to me massage, dirty massage, oh my God, you're hot massage, you're hot. Shit like that, bro. But, obviously they don't have that shit out here anymore. It's just very basic because people are dumb. People are stupid. They can't figure out anything. Oh, here's the cheapest food in town. This is the Thai restaurant with the cheapest food in town, bro. It's very cheap. Very cheap, very brokey. What time is it? Hello. Oh, where's the menu? Oh, it's very good. Oh yeah, very good. Very old. Very old.
83.
Yeah, it looked like it looked 1983. Yeah, it looked like my grandma's, my granny house, my granny. Dieter in the chat. What's going on? Anyway, yeah, we're doing our best out here, bro. Eating the chat. So anyway, we had some hot girls earlier, man, but tomorrow night, bro. I'm telling you, tomorrow night, bro. Tomorrow night is gonna be off the charts, bro. I'm telling you, man. This girl from Udon Thani, she's 32, big rack. She is gonna be fucking rocking, bro. Especially if I get her. I paid her early, bro. She's gonna be all in it, bro. All in, bro. Because she's interested in finding a boyfriend long term, bro. And she I date Thai girl before. She I can handle something like this. So she's excited to spend time to learn. So anyway, I'm excited. What's going on here? Huawei coconuts. Full of dudes. Again, this whole plan is not to get mixed with the dudes. The dudes just fuck your shit up. phone. I think it's probably time to call it out, bro. Oh, hot Russian girl. Look at that. Damn. She's there by herself with a wine, bro. See, that's what I'm saying, man. There's a lot of Russian girls on Tinder, bro. By themselves, bro. They're just sitting here, you know, like, hey. Like that one tonight, bro. Seriously, man. I mean, that hot girl like that. She's like, I'm from Russia. How are you? Like, what? Damn, man. I'm not a YouTube star, bro. I'm a troll. There, Oscar. I'm a troll, bro. I'm a troll. I've always been a troll. I always be a troll. I always go down as a troll. Just another troll. Just another clown in the circus. Oscar, there's many clowns in the circus. You know, there's many fools out there. Oh, we gotta get a beer at 7-Eleven, bro. Maybe that'll give me a super chat, bro. A beer at 7-Eleven, bro. Beer at 7-Eleven, bro. 7-Eleven. Pan Asia. What's this? What's this? The hell is this? Pan Asia. Is this good?
Yes, bro.
5 stars, huh?
Bro, it's amazing.
Ah, cool.
I'm ordering here like for, I don't know, 5 days straight.
5 days straight? Wow. Where are you from? Where are you from?
I'm from Brazil.
Oh, Brazil. Okay.
Yes. What about you?
U.S.
US.
5 days straight. You must like it, bro. Dang. 5 days straight. Is that good? And Asia. Ah, cheap. Fried rice, 200. Okay. All right. Good luck, sir. Good luck. All right, sir. All right. We can get a beer here. A6 in the chat. Oh my God! Look at the line, bro. Never mind. Never mind, bro. The line, bro. Oh my God. Yeah, so see the line, bro. The line full of people, bro. Thousands of people, bro. I ain't eating there to stand, bro. I mean, my God. I'm all the way here. I'm 60 and a half. I fly business class. I live the 5-star lifestyle. You know, I have the greatest content in the history of the genre. You know, I'm a living legend. You know, but I'm just another clown out here, another fool, another nobody, bro. I mean, I'm just a YouTube fan, Oscar. I'm a YouTube fan of the Philippines and Thailand YouTube community. I've been following this shit since 2015. I watched for 5 years. You know, Kevin Thailand, the Trust Fund Crybaby, Greg Twitchy, you know, Billy Blue, Cheap Charlie Chronicles. I watch, 20 Seconds in Thailand Rob. I watched Rike, Frank Battaglia, Barry Jordan, Jay Real Deal Stillman. You know, I watched Says Style. I mean, all kinds of motherfuckers, bro. Peter Van Dever, all these guys in the Hall of Fame, bro. And then after I got done and I retired January 3rd, 2020, I decided I'm going to become a YouTuber, bro. And I started Fat Slob Vlog Channel when I was in Europe during the pandemic. I was in Europe July, August, September, 3 months of 2020 during the pandemic. That's when I started my YouTube channel. It was just videos talking shit about Philippine and Thailand YouTube community people. I did my channel. I did my hate videos. And then I left the European Union and they told me to delete that shit or they're going to fucking slam me hard. Slam my fucking ass to the ground, man, over the hate, over one of my channels. So I had to delete all this shit. I had to delete my fucking channel because I got a memo from the State Department. God. State Department sent me a memo, bro. He said, uh-oh. Anyway, So then I deleted my channel, and then I started a new channel, and then of course we had Barbecue Beer Freedom guy. You know, Joe Biden crime families covering it up. Me is covering up Joe Biden crime family, blah blah. And then it got hundreds of millions of views. I didn't make any money. And then I spent January 6, 2020. Even though I sparked the insurrection with my video, I spent it in quarantine in Bangkok. At a beautiful 5-star hotel where I ordered unlimited amounts of food, and they went crazy because they thought no fucking human being on this planet can order food like this, bro. I mean, for 15 days I was in quarantine in Bangkok, eating unlimited amounts of food, and I was live streaming it, and I was on there with Andy Omar and everyone else, and they were like, what the fuck? I mean, they had to change the entire fucking meal plan, bro. I've changed hotels, I've changed casinos, I've changed the world like numerous times. You can't even count how many times I've changed the world out here, bro, because I matter. I made a difference, and you can make a difference too. All you gotta do is grab your phone like I did, grab a stabilizer or a tripod. You can get in front of your phone and start talking to the world about what you think and what you think should happen and what's your opinion on this, that, and the other thing. You can make a difference. You can make a difference out there. You could be a hero. You can go from zero to hero. Zero to hero, that beautiful Heineken beer. Look at that. That's right. Do more life. He thought he had a plan. He thought he had a plan. And then he met the man. That's right, the U.S. government man. You thought he was a little scammer. A scammer. Who thought he was a scammer. And that was the end of it. Oh my God. Katie's still watching my rambling. Anyway, my more of the story is Heineken beer. I was supposed to drink tonight, bro, but it don't matter. It don't matter. What matters is that turn your phone on, you show up, you do your best, and that's it, bro. That's all you can do out here, bro. That's all you can do. That's all you can do out here, bro. Oh, you know what? I don't need this, bro. I'm gonna set it down, bro. I don't need that, bro. I don't need. No one's donating. No one cares anymore about me and my channel and my. It's been 5 years. 5 years of putting up useless content. 5 years of wasting everyone's time. I've had enough. I can't, Cheap Charlie told me that was the most useless. This is during an off the record lunch. Cheap Charlie said I was the most useless, most boring, most scummiest, big scumbag loser it's ever been in the Philippines, Thailand, or live streaming community. I mean, total disrespect. And after all I did to help be a part of the Cheap Charlie CCC Billy Blue Chronicle franchise, he said I was a nobody. I would never be a veggie boy like him. I would never be Jeff Lepard. I would never be Kevin K. I would never be One Nirvana. I would never be Billy Blue. I would never be anybody that mattered in this genre because I was just a fat loser that eats meat, that drinks beer and enjoys hot, fresh, tasty pina pussy and Thai girls and gets out here and has fun. I mean, Cheap Charlie said, I'm not even an American. That, I'm from the land of hell. I mean, and I was taken aback. I was shocked. I was flabbergasted about how he could be so disrespectful for me and my life. I mean, my life of service, my life of service to my community, my life of service to the military, my life of service to America, my life of service to my family, my life of service to my job, my life of service, that I worked so hard on, that I've been rewarded by, thankfully. And now I've been relegated to nobody status. Nobody donates anymore to my channel. All the big subscribers have gone away. I mean, the Luis Cabos, the Tuna Kahunas, the guys that made a difference in the world, that donated the big donors. I mean, they gone, they left us, after all the sacrifice we did over these years, putting on all the best content, we laid it out. Baltimore Ron, Ben Newton, and myself and others. We laid it out. Oh my God. God's calling me tonight. The only San Miguel light left. Look at that right there. Look at that. It's the only San Miguel light left. God, Pastor Greg. Pastor Greg said, go with what God gives you. I mean, I wish Charlie went when I went to church, when he was in Las Vegas gambling, wasting all his money and losing on the tables. I mean, I wish he would have found God at the time, instead of wandering around Southeast Asia all these years, wasting away, wasting our time. I just want to say, God bless you all. God bless the Philippine Jewish community. God bless the Thailand Jewish community. God bless America. I've had enough. No one cares anymore about me. I don't know if I'll ever do a live stream again. I'm sorry, but I can't do this anymore. I've had enough.